It's not a game.
All right, welcome. Welcome. It's been a week already, and we're back. I feel like I didn't set something up properly with my windows. I almost just closed OBS by accident. Oh man, what a shame that would have been. It's not a shame. Alright. Alright, my link's out. Streamlabs is open. I can see chat. I can see this. Okay, let's move. I was just using the tablet for secret reasons, so it's kind of like in a different position than usual. All right, let's lean back, move it over here a little bit. All right. So, the music is probably fairly quiet, but that's just the setting that this needs to be at for the, like, this is what we found worked best, was negative 13.3 decibels with the voice acting, unless it's changed somehow in the week. I don't know, but we'll see. It does have nice music, I gotta say. This not a game. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Hibidary, for the 17-month resub. Here's how Ace Combat can still win. Thank you, Never Winner, for the new sub. A new sub at the beginning of this stream? Well, what the hell? Thank you, Never Winner. Also, Larry Klein. Damn, another new sub at the beginning of this stream for Steins Gate. Let me move the microphone down a little bit. Oh, shit. I almost toppled the whole desk. What the fuck is going on back there? Oh no, it's not. It's. Oh yeah, that part of the desk isn't screwed in because it didn't come with screws. All right, well, I hope that's okay. Anyway, thank you, Never Winner, and thank you, Larry Klein. Welcome. Thank you very much for the new subs. Thank you, Gavisfer, for the 22-month resub. Thank you, Udrew, for the 2-month resub. Supreme Cool for the 35-month resub. Ripman222 for the 3-month resub. The Thirst Anks for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much. Zero Nanashi for the 3-month resub. Heart Trip for the 15-month resub. Assistant Weeby Weeb 188 for the 15-month resub. Jono Ridge for the 4-month resub. Enyo for the 16-month resub. Magi Nanutua for the 2-month resub. I think I probably said that better last time. Thank you very much. Quality Bad for the new sub. Welcome, Quality Bad. Yep. Thank you very much. iDays is here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, phew. Alright, it was tabbed out. I thought we were going to see the intro for a second. iDays is here for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Alpha Horizon for the 25-month resub. Gian Luke Angeli. I think that's it. Jan Luke Angeli. Maybe there we go. Close. Actual Armadillo. Nice for the 2-month resub. Gemini Cosmonaut for the 3-month resub. Benjamin Denard, one of those. Benjamin Enard. There we go. Got it. Nailed it. 21-month resub. Thank you very much. No Tail 3 for the 4-month resub. Iron Wrath for gifting a sub to Tuturu. I am saying it right. Is it Tuturu? Tuturu. Bad Fetus for the 3-month resub. Friendly Salad 93 for gifting a sub to Rosebud Official. Nice. Dark Frog Lover 69. Nice for 3-month resub. Symbol of Avarice for 9-month resub. Some Blind Squirrel for the 22-month resub. 16th Student, watch out, for the 3-month resub. And 3 new subs as well. Gown, Boomer Rawlings, and Sylphade for the new subs. Thank you very much to you 3. Welcome. I don't know why we're getting new subs for what is going to be, this train wreck feature on Saturdays, but I'll take them. Thank you very much. Thank you, Devil58, for the 36 month sub. Welcome to the 3-year club. Another new sub from Black Spear BC. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Phoenix Furion has gifted a sub to It's Not a Game. 1 second, let's play it again. Do.
It's not a game.
Oh my god. Thank you to Nexian Nihilist for the Nexian Nihilist for the 5-3 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you Singularity 312 for the 20-month sub. Boundrix for the 40-month sub. 40 months, holy crap. Span Dooley for the 11-month sub. V Colo for the 5-month sub. Wedya Will Get Ya for the 17-month sub. Burner for Prime. Ah, nice for the new sub. That must be a pretty popular choice there. No, thank you, Burner for Prime. Welcome. And last but not least is Mycologist with a 34-month sub. Thank you very much, Mycologist. Okay, so I feel like I need to say something before we start. What was it? Oh, I have 2 things to say. First of all, thank you to Jack Chan, who is cryptic in chat. Is Cryptic Jack Chan. There we go, Cryptic Jack Chan for the new emote. I don't know if this is going to be a permanent emote. As always, I don't think I can never tell if any emote is going to be a permanent emote from now on. But if it sticks, it sticks. You never know. I thought we would that PogChamp, our Pog wouldn't have taken off, but it did maybe for external reasons, but it did. So there we go. We have Gate. Enjoy it. Thank you very much, Jack Chan. I'm still drinking my coffee. Oh, what died for this? Makoto died for this. So we traded one Mac for another. We traded a Mac for a Mackie. The non-black and white Makoto died for this. So we just have the black and white one now. So the joke is dead, but yeah, there we go. It was useless. Secondly, I just want to say before we start that I don't think that this stream is going to be as wild and wacky and off the wall bananas as last week's Saturday was. I mean, it took a while for Saturdays to get there, but I can't imagine that we're gonna hit that level of anime again and that level of me just being incredulous. I feel like that was sort of like my first contact with it, and I feel like we're not going to get back there, and I refuse to fake it. Sorry, I refuse. As much fun as it would be, I do ham things up sometimes, but it's always from a place of fun. I don't want to ever fake hamming it up. I don't know how else to explain it. It's genuine ham. I don't want to do fake ham. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I have no idea what's coming. But we will try our best and we'll continue. I have 2 more gulps of this coffee, and then we're gonna get into it 10 minutes later. Okay, can I get... What's extra? Clear list, tips. Tips. Is there gonna be spoilers and tips? Can we go to config? Hold on. Let me see. Alright, Okay, so this is the character list. Mikizi, Kurusu, and then we have all these characters here. Okay, so we are Okabe Rentaro, alright? And we were going to some fucking conference with Mayuri at the beginning of the story. And then some weird satellite fell on the roof of the building that we were at, where the conference was being held by some scientist who claims that he's discovered time travel. And then Rentaro called him on his bullshit and said that you're just saying shit from John Teeter. John Teeter was an internet forum thing that happened in real life, actually. That a guy masquerading as a time traveler just for fun. It was a creative writing exercise or something like that. Anyway, so is that him down there, Dr. Nakabachi? I think that was him. Yeah, Dr. Nakabachi was the one giving the conference. Anyway, and at some point, a satellite fell onto the building, and it was very strange, and it was whoa, that's kind of weird, but it kind of landed on the building on top of the roof. Anyway, so then we went downstairs, and Mayuri got some toy from some fucking gacha machine, and then we ran into Mikizi Kurusu, who is some prodigy scientist girl, who is 18, I think. They were very clear, very important to say that she's 18. Anyway, same age as us. Anyway, so then we went out and had the conference with Nakabachi and made an ass of ourselves, and then she died. Makizi died. She got stabbed, I think, or something like that. She died. Or was she bludgeoned? I can't remember. There was blood, but like she died, and then we ran out of the there was police that came, and then we ran out of the building. We went out to the street, and then like we were texting our friend who is here, Itaru. We're texting our friend Itaru like, look, bro, I just saw someone die. Makizi died. Oh my god. And then when we hit like send on the text message, we got transported into this like weird alternate reality, I guess, where instead of the satellite thing that landed on the roof, it crashed into the roof instead, and it's like half a floor down, and Makizi is now still alive. We run into her later. And then literally nothing important happened for the next 10 hours. And now you're caught up. There we go. So I hope that we enjoy the rest of the story. Okay, so a couple things happened. All right, so we went to we started off playing Alpaca-Man, which is some arcade machine, and we found out that, like, not confirmed, I'm just speculating, but it seems pretty obvious that Rintaro or Itaru through Rintaro's bullshit Chinibayu delusions have accidentally created a time machine that they can send things back in time through a microwave, which is actually kind of a cool thing, because they explained how, I knew this already actually, I said it before the game said it, and I thought it was kind of spooky, that the ability for a microwave to cook food was actually an accidental discovery through use of radar during one of the world wars. I can't remember which one. And now it seems like through microwaves, trying to like a microwave like at home, trying to find a way to use that, they've accidentally discovered time travel. So like I thought that was kind of a neat touch, and it shows, like, you know, there is actually some good writing here. But then everything else happened. So Itaru and Rintaro are roommates, and Mayuri is their friend. And there's like, we went to some conference where Makizi was giving a talk, and the TED talk, that's where the emote comes from, and she was talking about how much she likes to put ketchup on her eggs, and she talked about all the different methods of time travel, and then we went to a mall, and the only important thing that happened after that, I think, was that John Teeter is back, but no one in this version of reality knows who John Teeter is, because that didn't happen in this reality. So that makes me think, you know, a couple things. I don't want to speculate too much, but like that seems to lend credence that the John Teeter that in the original reality might have been real in this fiction, or it has to be that we're related to it somehow. You know what I mean? There can't be two John Teeters that didn't know about that were illegitimate in both timelines. That would be insane, unless there was some sort of like the same writer who did the first one did the second one. But why would they wait like fucking like 20 years to do it? I don't know, or however long it was. Anyway, so we will see how it goes. There are different characters I'm leaving out. Like, I'm not talking about all these other characters that are here, but just like they're all into different things, and they've been introduced, and I'm sure that they'll repeat their things as we go on. And I think that's about it, right? There's something about an IBM machine or whatever, but yeah, let's get into it. We should be in the apartment. Chapter 1. Oh my god, we're still in chapter 1. Oh, but he's a guy. Oh my god. Thank you, Yidika7 for the 6-month resub. Thank you, the only GJ for the 5-month resub. Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a tier 3 sub to Elsai Kongru. Is that going to be important? The fuck does that mean? Elsai Kongru. Thank you very much, Ironwrath. Thank you. Thank you, Not Bear Killer, for giving out 5 subs to Mew Shoes, Dida TV, Hottest, Real Donne, and Risk of Bear. Nice. Thank you, Not Very Clever. And thank you, JR Steele, for the 3-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Alright. I had to pull Dara away from Faris so he could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. Alright, so receiving mail. What do you mean receiving mail? You've got mail. From who? You're more perceptive than I thought, Naya, so now you understand what's at stake. The red of the Southern Cross. I thought we already answered this. Did I save it afterwards? Wait, I want to use a gamepad, don't I? Okay, how do I get rid of it? Alright, how do I bring it back up? It was like L, right? Okay, yeah, L2. Alright, L2. Alright. Let's pull Daru away. So Daru is a Taru, right? So they call him Daru. I quickly open the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. I flip our fan to full power and place it on the table in front of me. I really wish we had an air conditioner. I turn on the computer, and suddenly I had an air conditioner. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. But don't let it looks to deceive you. Our computer whiz, Daru, scrounged up some parts and made some mods to it. Okay, I can still see Dragon's Den below my window because I'm playing windowed mode. Alright, let me minimize that. Now I can see 2B's legs because that's my desktop. Alright, that's better. Alright. In any case, I don't spend much time on it. I mostly use it to update the Future Gadget Laboratories homepage, check my email, visit news sites, and browse Reddit. I wonder if the new Teeter is still posting. John Teeter. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using the twin paradox, but that alone isn't enough to reverse time. Still here, Faker? You're annoying. Go away. So your power is gravity control. Not bad, but still not enough to top tier power level. For top tier power levels. All right. The twin paradox, is that like the Urashima effect? That's just slowing time down, not reversing it. Who gives a shit about the time machine? Give me stock prices. New tip. How do I look at the tips again? Was it Y? No. An American automobile brand, fictional. Alright, Braun tube, another name for the cathode ray tube CRT. This name is used more commonly in Germany and Japan. It comes from the name of the inventor of the cathode ray tube, Carl Ferdinand Braun. Alright. Sorry, are we still okay for sound? I think I asked that and then I forgot to look at chat for the answer. Alright, our sound's good? Damn, I guess we have to continue then. Thank you, Broman29 for the new sub. Welcome, Broman29. Thank you, Cathol555 for the 31-month free sub. And thank you, Top Lolly, for gifting a sub to The Organization. Nice. It uses Tipler cylinders and Kerr black holes, doesn't it? Just like you said 10 years ago. And your time machine is a 1970s Chevy. Ooh, that's us. Oh god, shut the fuck up, you disgusting chuny scum. How do they know? The twin... Oh, because he posts here all the time. Okay. The twin paradox and the Hiroshima effect are different things, duh. Time traveler lol, John Teeter lol. A Chevy's an American car, right? I'd rather go German with a BMW lol. By Tipler cylinders, you're referring to the Tipler machine. Lol, what? A Tipler cylinder would have to be 10 kilometers in diameter, 1,000 kilometers long, have mass equal to the sun, and revolve 2,500 times per second to become a time machine. Lol, how do you fit that onto a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel farther back in time than the moment of its creation. Ooh, enough of your delusions. Reddit is not your blog. I want to hear from Teeter. Who's Kiri Gohan and Kami Hamela? John Teeter, this is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must have been on another world line. Okay. What? A teasing phrase used on online message boards to tell an incomprehensible poster to please post comprehensively. In Japanese, please. In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about Kerr black holes by studying the Penrose diagram or Tipler's calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. In Japanese, please. Teeter came 10 years ago. Source? What the fuck are Kerr black holes? Explain using boobies, oh erotic one. I'll pay 1,000 yen to ride your time machine, not a yen more. Source is Hoana-san's delusions, lol, real DL. He didn't deny it, lol. All aboard Horan's crazy train, prepare for a train wreck. Kerr black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but 1. How do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally, that's ridiculous. 2. How do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Well, maybe they can. In astrophysics, a point of infinite gravity, singularities are predicted to exist at the center of black holes. However, since it is impossible to observe the interior of a singularity, the existence of such cannot be proven. In a black hole, the singularity is formed by the gravitational collapse of a dying star. For example, imagine a star millions of kilometers in diameter. Now imagine the entire star's mass compressed into a space smaller than the period at the end of this sentence. That is a singularity. Scary as fuck. Why the short explanations, John? You stupid? Wanna die? Still no stock prices. Stupid Kirby face. Crash. This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Teeter posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. Uh-oh. Yes, it does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered CERN's design. The gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. First, the unit produces a microsingularity. What then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressures to ensure safe passage. I'm not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further. Oh, convenient. Let me just say that Kerr black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. Too long, didn't read. Shut the fuck up. 1-1. Unstable sounds dangerous. Oh fuck, Teeter's black holes are gonna swallow the earth. He's not just a mass murderer, he's trying to wipe out the human race. Find his parents before it's too late. It's not that you won't explain it, it's that you can't. Lol, I agree. You know what? I'm a time traveler. You know what I'm gonna do? Back in the past, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on 4chan. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on 4chan, I'm gonna talk to people. Who the fuck? You imagine just come back in time? You know what? I'm in the past. Pretty cool. Big novelty. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go on Twitter. You know what? Like, I don't even want to go on Twitter now, and I live here now. You know. Find his parents before it's too late. It's not that you won't explain it, it's that you can't. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving, or didn't you know that? By the way, I propose the Teeter equals Hoenn theory. That's true. The Earth is constantly moving. Yeah. So a time machine. I love this little twist in the time machine. The problem is that a time machine also has to move through space as well at the same time, because it's not just that the Earth is moving around the sun. It's that the sun is moving too. So it's not just like, oh, you have to go back in the same relative day so the Earth is in the same part of its rotation or orbit in order to land on it. It's like, no, it's moving through space like really fucking fast. So it's not just about time too. Anyway, let's keep going. I set the destination with the VGL system. That's variable gravity lock. It functions by reading local gravity of the destination and locking the Tipler sine wave onto that location. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, actually, that you would find something that constantly corrects it as you're moving back. By locking onto Earth's gravity and ensures that I don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make the calculation, so the margin of error is negligible. Hoenn needs to shut up, lol. I never heard of any Teeter from 10 years ago, lol. So the universe is deep in Teeter shit. All the same information was in the Teeter book. All you've done is post 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Teeter? John Tan's so moey. My waifu. I recognize different opinions. What? I'm feeling more and more disappointed. That's the most unbelievable thing that's ever been said. I still nothing concrete. Nice try, I guess, but I won't be fooled. Whoa, I shouldn't waste all day on Reddit. We have more important things to deal with. Namely, the phone wave, name subject to change. We haven't experimented with it since yesterday. It's high time I figure out what's going on with that thing. Earlier, I asked Dario to connect the phone wave name subject to change to the computer. He finished setting it up yesterday, and now he's about to do the quick wire work in the development room. Okay, so the fact that Teeter just showed up again means that Teeter is going to be probably a recurring thing. So is Teeter going to be like, how the fuck does this guy know all this? And there was no book, so he must be from a different world line, but he's obviously not from this world line, so that means that he's also a time traveler and doesn't realize it, and is Teeter going to track us down and be like, what the fuck, dude? I'm John Connor. God, I hope he's an anime girl. Hey Dario, what's with the X6 8000? A 16-bit PC sold in Japan in the late 1980s. Its peculiar twin tower case was dubbed Manhattan-shaped. All right, so he just talked. Were we okay with? I'm guessing it's fine. I mean, it's a 20-year-old machine with specs lower than my cell phone. It's cool, duh. So it's like the reason why some protagonists are odd-eyed even though they're Japanese. Heterochromia iridis, a condition where the eyes are different colors, a trait often found in anime and manga characters. There usually isn't a reason for the character to be odd-eyed. It's mostly just for mo or the coolness factor. Yep, sure. Not getting you, bro. It's cool. If it's cool, then it's cool. Anyway, there wasn't much of an option. This was the only PC we weren't using. What about your new one? He's using that to play League of Legends. No way. We don't know what could happen when it's connected to your crazy machine. It could kill the performance. Selfish bastard. Besides, we made the phone wave name subject to change together. It's our crazy machine. Anyway, did you do any research on the jellification? Yeah, at the university this morning. Wait, did we? Why would a banana jellify? What kind of science are we dealing with here? I examined a sample under a microscope and found it was shredded at the molecular level. When did we do that? I don't remember doing that. Shredded? It's not a mere phase transition. The banana became something entirely different. A phase transition is what occurs when a substance changes from one state of matter to another. Examples include liquid-solid freezing, liquid gas, not glass evaporation, ferromagnetic, paramagnetic, and the vacuum phase transition. Okay. I don't know what ferromagnetic, paramagnetic is. Is that when something becomes magnetic? Is that was like a state change? Like, I don't really know what that is. Could it have rotted? Nah, there's no way 2 minutes in the microwave could do that. Then I remembered about fractal structures. In geometry, a structure that demonstrates self-similarity. The smallest portion of a fractal structure will appear similar to the whole. Common examples of fractal structures are snowflakes and coastlines. Fractals are pretty fucking cool. The Menger sponge thing. An example of a fractal structure: take a cube and do the following. 1. For each side of the cube, cut a square hole in the center with 1/9 the area of the face. Each side now has 8 squares. 2. For each of these 8 squares, cut a new hole with 1/9 the area of the square. 3. Repeat an infinite number of times. The result is a sponge-like structure whose surface area approaches infinity as its volume approaches 0. I would like to see this. Yeah, it looked like something drilled holes into the banana, an infinite number of holes in a fractal pattern, right down to the nano level. Okay, so... Alright, assuming that it is, like, the banana came out more the frozen banana, or frozen whatever, frozen chicken, whatever the fuck it was, came out more frozen than when it went in. So that implies heavily that it's reversing in somehow, but, like how would that work? Like, if you put something in a box and that causes it to go back in time, does that mean it goes back in time on its own timeline, but it just doesn't come out of the box, so it just reverses what it happened to it in the past amount of time that it was in there, so it comes out more frozen? Or, like, is it accelerating the backtrack of time, or is it just like if it's just reversing on its own timeline, surely the first thing that would happen when you turn it on would that it would come out of the fucking microwave. You know, like, you would just, like, float out, and then it's not in the microwave anymore, so it wouldn't go in there. So what's happening? Is it like it's isolating its own fucking like timeline when it's in there and reversing it? Like, or is it? All right, I'm curious. Well, what could do something like that? I have one hypothesis. The organization! Adding a dramatic pause to build tension. Ah, here we go. Dara gulps, waiting for me to continue. It's the result of the microwave's electromagnetic waves. Whoa, what does that mean? If my guess is correct, then our phone wave, name subject to change, has the potential to become a weapon of unprecedented destructive power, one that could change the face of war as we know it. Hee 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 hee. Okay, actually not wrong. I twist my lips into a maniacal grin. Then I whip out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. We're proceeding to stage 2 of the plan. Soon they will learn that Judgment Day is near. All shall be as Steins Gate wills. Resistance is futile. El Sai Congru. Oh, so Steins Gate is just part of his horse shit? It's not even like a good part that comes later? It's just his part of his fucking Chungli Bayou horse shit? God damn it, it's the title! Quit talking to your imaginary friend, I'm done with the wiring. I want to explain that he's not imaginary, but revealing the identity of my contact would be a betrayal. The last thing I need is another enemy, especially one whose power and cunning rivals that of the organization. The phone wave's name subject to change is now an indecipherable mess of wires. All we did was hook it up to a computer, yet it turned out like something MacDiver would put together. Fictional, a popular TV drama that aired in America from 1985 to 1992. The protagonist, MacDiver, was famous for overcoming obstacles with tools fashioned from common household items. Tonight on MacGyver. Now we can access the microwave's terminal mode and see exactly what's going on in its computer brain. How many entries are there? Using a networked external computer terminal to operate a program that cannot be run otherwise. Well, what's next? We have bananas. Just before I left May Queen, I'm just gonna call it May Queen, Mayuri asked me to buy some bananas with her money. She's too nice for her own good, or maybe she didn't even consider what would happen. By now, you think she'd know that if I buy bananas, I'm going to experiment on them. And so, I put the entire bunch of bananas into the phone wave, name subject to change. You know Mayushi's gonna cry if you use them all, right? Wasn't it her money? Save a banana for her! She donated that money to our research efforts. You don't have to use the whole thing, one is enough. Yeah, exactly! I'm with Daru. Daru chews the bananas, peels one from the bunch, and sticks it back into the phone wave, name subject to change. The holders of original sin, also known as the prophets Nya, among them is the girl known as the fallen angel who accepted chaos Nya. I attached a picture of her face, so remember it well, Nya. Oh, and before I forget, looking at the picture without protection will cause divine eye to activate original sin excitation mode 666 compulsory receptor release, which will annihilate you at the subatomic level, so be careful, Nya. Let's look at it. Yep. What? Another fucking big Danganronpa vibes. Is that Ferris without the cat girl bullshit? Is she flirting with us? Daru chews the bananas, okay. We'll never reshape the fabric of society as long as money dictates the limits of our science. Whoa! You're the one who wants to reshape society. Oh, Karen. He lost all enthusiasm the second we got back to the lab. What a fickle man. Come on, start the time already. What if we put a pickle in the microwave, Hajime? Right, now where did I put my phone? Phone. Right, where did I put my phone? Phone. Right, now where did I put my phone? Phone. Right, now where did I put my phone? Phone. Right, now where did I put my phone? Phone. Thank you, Ironrath, for gifting a sub to Curry Gohan. Thank you very much, Ironrath. Also to Kami Hameha. I said it right this time. I did it. Thank you, Ironrath. Thank you, Koodman, for the 18-month resub. Thank you, Pascal for the 19-month resub. And thank you, Darksleeve, for the 33-month resub. Thank you very much. Okay, what do you want me to do? The phone wave, right? Calling. Call complete. Instant access. Does she actually say name subject to change in that voice acting there? That's pretty funny if she does. The Mayushi guidance system. In hindsight, we should have made the Mayushi guidance skippable. Having to wait each time is quite annoying. Can't wait for that to be important. We're gonna go to the future, and it's gonna be like all time machines have this voice thing. That's part of it, and there's like a fucking cult around whoever voiced this part of the sacred time machine. It's finally over. Okay, entering 120 number 120 complete. The turntable inside the phone wave, name subject to change. She gets to spin backwards every time. 2 minutes sure is long. It's 2 minutes long. It doesn't actually have to be 2 minutes. Mayuri had the timer set to 2 minutes when she first discovered the freezing function or whatever it is. So we're just reproducing that. Naturally, we have experimented with 60 seconds and 180 seconds too. If we set it shorter, the freezing only goes halfway, if at all. Conversely, setting it longer increases the effect. Whoa. Oh, maybe it's not a time machine. What? Okay. You know, if the microwave's emissions are doing it, then shouldn't our cells be getting jellified too? While still looking bored, Dario finally gets into the discussion at hand. Well, have you ever nuked yourself inside the phone wave, name subject to change? I can't even fit in there. Where does calling something microwaved, like nuking it, originate from? Because everyone I have known, like, is fine with that description. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke it. Like ever since I was a kid, everyone just knows that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in the microwave and nuke it. It's probably someone in chat that doesn't know it, but like, yeah, I kind of like it. I'm just gonna nuke it. Anyway, what's your source on the electromagnetic waves? If you must know, it's my mad scientist's intuition. I'm not psychic. Oh, so no facts. Edison once said, without 1% inspiration, 99% of the perspiration is wasted. So inventors of the world, be inspired. End quote. Wasn't it genius is 1% inspiration, 99% perspiration? Sorry to disappoint, but in recent years it's become common knowledge that is a misquote. Whoa. Edison said that? Be inspired? Yeah, like a light bulb going off on top of your head. Yes, be inspired, he said. I don't know if that was exactly what he said, but I'm sure it was something along those lines. At least that's what the wiki said. Therefore, as a genius mad scientist, I am always the phone wave, name subject to change, rings. This is just going to jellify the banana like usual, isn't it? We need a new experiment. Dude, what if it doesn't? Feels like I wasted 120 seconds on nothing. What if it's just like shitty banana seeds in there now? Dart opens the phone wave, name subject to change, door, and peeks inside. What? What? He rubs his eyes, blinks several times, and resumes staring into the microwave. What are you doing? Well, it's gone. Gone? What's gone? The banana. What is he talking about? I push Daru aside and look into the phone wave, name subject to change. It's gone. There's nothing inside. The banana has vanished without a trace. Dun dun. After a short pause to collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence. Okay, so is that because they hook something up to it, or is that because they only put one banana in instead of a bunch? So there was like less mass that was put in, or was it? Okay. After a short pause, collect myself, I whip out my phone and speak into the silence. It's me, slight problem. We may have awakened something terrible. What do you mean something terrible? Was that the first time they put a peeled banana in? Maybe the peel does something, or okay, put a fucking just one banana with the peel on it still. I ignore Daru's panicked cry. I'm surprised too. My heart's pounding, but I try to pure calm. Why would you peel the banana? I'm invoking emergency order 666. Activate the cold heart protocol. What? What do you mean we need congressional approval? There's no time, you fool. Tokyo will be blasted to atoms. Alright, here we go. I put my phone away after yelling. You should be an actor. Shut up, you Ferris stalker. Where'd you hide the banana? Open your mouth, let me smell your breath. Does it smell like bananas? Who's the stalker? The banana, where is it? Are you planning on become a street magician or something? You're the one who hid it, aren't you? Uncomfortable silence. I realize my throat is dry. Could I just ate a banana? Where the hell did it go? How should I know? I dropped everything I was holding means I opened the microwave, ate the banana, closed it, put the timer back on. Where did you go, banana? Banana! I take the turntable out of the microwave, scour every nook and cranny, but find neither peel nor stem of the banana. Wait. Oh, so it wasn't peeled. Did I just make that up? Or can I... Alright, this is gonna take a while. Alright, here we go. Daru retrieves the bananas, peels one for the bunch, and sticks it back inside the phone. Okay, so he instead of like peeling for him was just breaking one off. I wouldn't call that peeling, but okay. That's where the confusion came from. Okay. Wait, I think I get it now. It's not an electromagnetic weapon, it's a teleportation device. What? Wait, that's absurd. How else could it have vanished? The microwave was closed. Maybe we should just calm down. Yeah, you're right. We each take a deep breath. Oh, I know. I'll eat one of the remaining bananas. That will calm me down. Oh, no. What if there's 2 bananas in there now? I reached for a bunch of bananas. What the... What? What the? Impossible. Impossible. Not 3 minutes ago, Daru plucked a banana from the bunch and put it inside the phone wave, name subject to change, but now there's no sign of that a banana was ever plucked. Instead, a single jellified banana has appeared among the regular bananas. Oh shit, what the hell's going on? What? That doesn't make any sense. Daru notices it too. Thank God. He reaches out to touch it, but I quickly stop him. Wait, how many bananas are in the lab right now? Just these, I think. Is this gel banana attached to the same stem as the banana you just picked? I don't know, man. I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't look like it was ever plucked. No cuts or anything. Aside from the jellification, it looks completely normal. Dude, eat it. Hey Daru, could this possibly be the work of the organization? The word I spoke impulsively a few seconds ago. I hesitate to speak it again, but I must. Because no matter how unbelievable it may be, we saw it with our own eyes. My head's full of question marks. I don't know how this happened, but if I were to explain it as I saw it, the banana that was inside the phone wave, name subject to change, returned instantly to its bunch. In other words... a teleporter. We've invented a teleporter. Oh. I hear a girl's voice coming from the lounge. That looks like an interesting experiment. Is it Makizi? Who's there? My heart just skipped a beat. I turn toward the voice in surprise. Yeah. I get pierced by a sharp stare. Impossible, what are you doing here? Ooh, do you have any ketchup to put in my eggs? The 18-year-old genius girl, a sadist who humiliates men in public, also known as the zombie. Makizi, Caruso. Nice exposition, bro. Who are you calling a zombie? What is the meaning of this? What is your purpose here? I'm here to see you, Okabe Rentaro-san, or is it Hoonin Kiyoma-san? Wait, how the hell does she know my real name? I've never spoken in front of her. I was right, you're one of the organization's top agents, an Esper with superhuman powers. No wonder you rose from the dead. I'm not dead, alright? Please stop killing me off. No. Hishida-san, can you do something about this guy? You came at a bad time, Makizi Shi. With Okarin freaking out like this. Daru doesn't seem fazed by this girl's entrance. Why? Have you betrayed me, Daru? Calm down, man. Are you being blackmailed, or did she seduce you? I glare at Kurisu. He's my right-hand man, how dare you? You've crossed the line, bitch! Nice. Get a hold of yourself. Kurisu's eyes flash dangerously, I think. Such intensity from an 18-year-old. Yep. Again, yep, that's important. Maybe she didn't resurrect after her first death. Maybe she's a robotic killing machine constructed to replace the dead Kurisu. Is that it? Honestly, it could be. For now, I'll do as I'm told. Hishida-san gave me the address after yesterday's lecture. He also told me your name. That's all? The truth is, kind of a letdown. So you're here to see me, is that it? Yes, you claim to have seen me die. I came to see if that was the truth, or just a pathetic excuse to grope me. I came for the answer. It was both. Now that she mentioned it, she did treat me like I was a perv yesterday. You were! Well, I suppose I should be grateful that she didn't call the cops on me after what I did. You should be! But what choice did I have? Anybody would react the same way if a dead person reappeared before them, right? No! No! But your current behavior is all the answer I need. It was all an act to grope me. My initial hypothesis was correct. Not so fast. There's more to this than you know. I must clear my name or I'll be labeled as a perv forever. Anyway, let's put that aside for now. Really? Really? Yeah, really? Shit. That's a relief. I was sure she was going to call the police. But that, for now, part bothers me. Kurisu enters the development room with a quick, confident stride. Okay, please, finally, a real scientist. All right, repeat the experiment with a different banana or a different bunch of bananas. Like, fucking, like, have controlled variables. Like, come on, finally. Be competent. Come on. Even though she's only 18, she's got, for fuck's sake, she's got a decent figure and good posture. Not much in the chest, though. Her presence seems to fill the cramped room, driving me and Daru to the corners, even though she's only 18. Can't she tell this area is off limits? I haven't properly introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Makizi Kurisu. I'm 18. Pleased to meet you. She holds out her hand, her 18-year-old hand. What is she trying to do, this 18-year-old? Shoot lightning from her 18-year-old fingertips? You can't even shake hands? Are all Japanese men this difficult? Shake hands? This girl genius is asking for a handshake. We only met yesterday, and just moments ago she was on the verge of calling the cops. Is she not Japanese? I can't remember. You're not... Jokerin! You're not Japanese? I've lived in America for 7 years. What about it? America. I look down at her slender figure her 18-year-old fingers. Glossy, healthy fingernails, no unnecessary nail polish. I stare, fixated. Slowly, I extend my hand, making sure to keep enough weight on my heel so I can flee at a moment's notice. I lightly grab the tip of Kiryusu's index finger between my thumb and index finger, then instantly let go. What's your problem? I can feel your aura of malice. You must be a powerful kung fu master. Don't be ridiculous. Then you're a ninja. Give it a rest. Damn, she's completely cold. Her tone gets scary sometimes too. If you grew up in America, shouldn't you say, ha ha ha, nice to meet you, with a smile across your whole face when asking for a handshake? No, wait, you should be asking for a hug, right? Perhaps that's too much to expect from a killing machine. What kind of stereotype is that? Kiryusu sighs. You are almost at the good part, Joe. Joe, you stop 15 minutes before it gets good. We swear. When you get back to it on Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday, you're past the bad part and just on to the good part. No more time travel, just fucking good story. Don't worry about it. Kiryusu sighs. She's not even looking. This took longer than the banana. This got more attention. Instead, she's staring at the bananas next to the phone wave, named subject to change. The bananas, which have just exhibited a most unusual phenomenon. Of the bunch, one has been completely gel. Yeah, we know! Fascinating. Kiryusu brings her face closer to it to get a good look. Have any forceps? What do you think? No. Oh. And then Kiryusu stabs the gelatinous banana with her index finger. That was brave. She buries her beautiful 18-year-old fingertip knuckle deep into slimy banana. What are you doing? That's precious data. It's squishy. Alright, well, there goes any hope of this being a competent scientist. Oh well, Kiryusu extracts her finger. Pieces of gel cling to her fingertip. Don't eat it. Oh, for fuck! She puts that fingertip into her mouth without any hesitation. And then she died. No taste, gross. She says it with a straight face, an 18-year-old face. You have quite the appetite, I see. A side effect of the resurrection, perhaps. If you're that hungry, I guess I could give you a banana or two. No thanks. Either way, those bananas are my Yushi's. Come, don't be shy. This is an offering. Take it. As if. Who would eat some purse banana? Did she just say hentai? Oh, okay, a purse banana. Okay, Daru starts. Oh god, I'm learning Japanese. Daru starts shaking as if he's been electrocuted. What? What's wrong? Stop saying it! Eat a hentai's banana. Squishy finger mouth. Gross, with a sour expression. Alright, here comes the nosebleed. Looks like his cranial pervert processor is overclocking. Can you say that one more time with a more humiliated expression, if you please? What the fuck, Daru? No. Say no. She's gonna do it, huh? Come on, say, who would eat some purse banana, but if you could add a, but it's so, after that, it would be extra delicious. It is, Joe. It is one of the pinnacles of the genre. It is. But it is. They're right. It is. Steins Gate by Charles Dickens. Fucking... Huh? Suddenly, Kiryusu's face turns bright red. Mahaha, Odaru, you may be worthless, a worthless, disgusting perv, but let me say, well done, sir. Was it? Was it well done? Payback is sweet. For what? Now to follow up for maximum combo. Let's show this conceited little girl how true adults fight. What are we doing? So, Mikizi Kiryusu, you just imagined something, didn't you? By all means, tell us what. Don't be shy. Waha! Why you? Come on, say it, genius girl. What's the imagination of a genius like? I'd love to hear from you. You ass. Kiryusu turns her back to us with perked shoulders. Looks like she's capable of expressing human emotion after all. That rules out robotic killing machine. Please leave. I feel refreshed. Do you? I haven't felt this good in years. Have you? Way to go, Daru. That's my right-hand man. Always gets the job done. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, you're still here. I get it, you're both hentais. Well, you could say that. Don't admit it, you idiot. I don't want to hear that from you. Okay, if I came off as a little rude, I apologize. Ooh, Kurisu sighs deeply and turns back to us. Her composure is already returned. I was only acting that way because you molested me, but I'll ignore that for now. Alright, we're all even. Yeah. You molested me. I was maybe not entirely polite, and then you embarrassed me by making fun of me putting my fingertip in a banana. I guess we're all even, fucking Stevens. I wish she would stop saying for now, like she's gonna call the cops on me later. Please tell me what happened to this banana. I'd also like to hear about that. Kurisu glances at the phone wave, name subject to change. That microwave thing. That's top secret. The one thing I'm cleared to share with unauthorized individuals is that its name is the phone wave, name subject to change. Name subject to change? What's that about? Phone wave is weak. Needs a better name. Who's weak? I couldn't care less about its name, said the 18-year-old. I'm afraid that's the only information you're cleared for. Hold on. Oh, Karen, Makizushi might be able to explain what's going on. Well, she is a genius. She would have to be to defeat my sharp wit. We can trust her intellect at least, but it's hard to stomach her attitude. Plus, she has danger written on her face. Not to mention, she's a little scary too. Then I get a great idea. Oh no. That creepy grin. Are you thinking perverted thoughts again? Yeah. Oh no. Thank you, Toxel, for gifting a sub to Anime Was a Mistake. Or a mistake. I agree, Toxel. I agree. Let's ban it. There's enough. Thank you, Bunny Pancake Eater. Aw, thank you very much for the new sub, Bunny Pancake Eater. Welcome. Thank you, Renjay, for the 813 sub. Thank you, John Parr, for the 1213 sub. Welcome to the 1 year club, John Parr. And thank you, Fresh Blood 7, for the 713 sub. 77. Nice. Thank you very much. Did I miss a text message? No. So, can I just call people whenever I want? No. Okay, so it's only when it tells me. Okay. That creepy grin. Sorry, for a second I thought that you know, it might be a game, but as we all know,
It's not a game.
Silly me. That creepy grin. Are you thinking perverted thoughts again? You said your name's Christina, right? Oh. Are you negging? Is that what we're doing now? Oh my god. Who the hell's Christina? I never said that. Christina sounds like the name of a Hollywood film star. It definitely has more flavor than her real name. If you wish to learn the secrets of this microwave, then you must meet my conditions. Which are... How are you going along with it? Condition 1. You must become a lab mem. Isn't she world famous? Ramen? No, lab mem, stupid. Short for laboratory member. You mean you want me to join your research team? Did she just say GameCube? I'm supposed to return to America in August. I'll have you sign a non-disclosure agreement so you won't betray our secrets. Break the agreement, and I'll report your steamy perverted acts to Science magazine. When in August? Because, you know, like, look at the date. Good. You're a monster, Karen. I'll take 5 copies. From the moment you become a lab mem to the moment of your departure, your brain shall be used for the benefit of our lab. You're so full of it. Let's see the contract then. I have to write it first. What contract? This is a lab, not a corporation. I don't mind lending you my knowledge, but if there is more pervy nonsense involved, the answer is no. Don't worry, we don't bite. No more molestation. How is... How are those words coming out of your mouth and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna hang around here? What the fuck? What the... No, alright? You said that was condition 1, so there's gotta be a second one, right? It better not be. Hold on, I'm getting a very important text message. Hey, how are my bananas? Rainet Kakuru is really interesting. You should try watching it sometime, Okrin. It has lots of stuff that makes you think. It's not just for kids. Open attachment. What? How many other attachments did we not see? Rainet Kakuru, access number 1. The rumored guy is no good, mystery transfer student. Is that the title, or something say that? A net cafe in New York City. Someone types an email. In an hour, start the cyber attack against the Department of Defense. Yumihara Kakuru is a 5th grader who just recently transferred to Kaiju Elementary. Although flawless in academics and sports, he doesn't particularly stand out. Well, then how is he flawless? His classmates Kiari and Tamaru are members of the school's small computer club and try to get Kakuru to join with the reasoning that they need anybody to increase their numbers. But Kakuru's interested in Kirari. He's probably not good with computers. It can't be held. Fucking this line. It can't be held. Then one day, during computer class, Tamaru shows off her touch typing skills to Kakuru. Wow, what a skill. While rebuking Tamaru for that, Kirari displays her abundant knowledge of computers and the internet. Tamaru, hey Kirari, look at the transfer student. He's only using one finger to type. Kirari, ha ha ha, what a fucking loser. Come on, stop that, Tamaru. He's just a transfer student, so he can't help it, can he? It can't be helped. Everyone in the class looks down on Kakaru's lack of ability when they see him slowly press keys one by one. What? As if confirming each individual keystroke. It is at that moment that a low whirling sound emerges from Kakuru's bag. As everyone looks on in amazement, he reaches in and pulls out a fucking Pokemon, pulls out a notebook PC that would make any kid jealous. Moreover, it has unique design, but he still can't type. Tomorrow, this guy can't be real. A sub notebook, even though he types one-fingered. I fucking hate that I keep predicting what it's gonna say. Kirari, that's not it. Tomorrow, look at that sub notebook. Doesn't have a display. Kirari, I've never seen anything like it. It's making a screen. The Upa inside Kakuru's sub notebook delivers an emergency mail from Nagaya-san. Written in the mail is the surprising news that the Department of Defense has been hacked. What? Upon confirming the contents of the mail, Kakuru's eye color changes. And his movements accelerate to a surprising rate. Oh my god, he's touch typing. The entire class stares and disbelieves as he removes the screen from the special sub notebook and connects the keyboard to his school computer. As he's fucking, like, when he's not in this mode, he's like fucking Yoda, like just being slow ass typer. I need to hide my fucking power level, or I need to fucking conserve my typing energy. As emergency countermeasures, he uses the school computer to begin pursuit of the cracker. Kirari and Tamaru are astonished when Kakuru starts operating the keyboard with violent force. Kakuru pursues the traces of the cracker who... How is this still going? The cracker who hides his identity by using servers throughout the world. He's behind many proxies, bro. Easily exterminating obstacles such as trap viruses. He draws close to his opponent. The net cafe in New York City, a window opens on the monitor. Kakuru finally corners the culprit. Faster than cyber police units throughout the world. And the CIA. And the CIA. Just slip that in. The Kakuru reaches the culprit's computer and accosts him through chat. The culprit calls himself Jay. Jay releases viruses. Oh no, not the viruses. They are powerful things which have the ability to force other people's computers to freeze. But Kakuru defends himself by shooting a precise vaccine. Slowly approaching the culprit's whereabouts on Digimon horseshit and says the location is found to be somewhere in New York. In just a few moments, he'll have the exact address. Jay is surprised by Kakuru's ability. I never thought I'd have to use this. He says as he takes out a strangely shaped CD-ROM. Kakuru is unable to defend against the virus released from that CD-ROM. Furthermore, all of the computers in the classroom are destroyed by that mysterious program. What the fuck? The battle has ended in Kakuru's complete defeat. The computer room teachers face friends with rage. At that time, the school dismissal bell rings. While feeling regret, Kakuru rollerblades to... rollerblades to his meeting with Nagaya-san. Kiro and Tamaru, wanting to know what sort of person Kakuru is, chase after him. Oh, that's an amazing line. Tamaru wanting to know what sort of person Kakuru is, chase chase after him. The Gaia-san tells him that the computer virus Jay uses the very dangerous monster program Vios. The mystery monster program is made for an unknown purpose. Oh man, and they're your Pokemon now. They are, aren't they? Their destructive force is said to be thousands of times stronger than normal viruses. There are 9 types of these unreproducible monster programs, and it's said that he who collects all of them can control the entire internet world. Simply put, this monster program is legendary on the internet, and a hacker has appeared who can use it. This is a global state of emergency. What should we do? Kakuru cries. In reply, Nagaya-san takes out a gaudy-looking input card. We're not just going to stand here and watch. We're just about finished developing a new Rynet card. What is this new Rynet card, and what is Kakuru's true identity? Meanwhile, in New York City, the net cafe's door open, and out comes a pretty boy. Kakuru, huh? What an interesting guy. While putting away strangely shaped CD-ROM, he laughs like he's enjoying himself. That boy is the grade school hacker who shook the world in the past. Jay. Can we stay on that story? That's good. You said is the condition one, it gotta be second one, though it better not be. Alright, back to the weird molestation sub-story. The second condition is that you'll overlook all past acts of molestation. That you'll overlook all past acts of molestation that I may or may not have committed. Got a new tip. That's why we love you. Okarin, you're so petty. You're the pettiest person I've ever met. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you. Full quote. That's why we love you. That's why we admire you. A quotation from the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures, used to express awe at someone's capabilities, often used sarcastically in reference to negative character traits such as pettiness. Shut up, Daru. You have no right to talk. By the way, Daru's perverted acts aren't included. You two can work it out yourselves. What the hell, man? Those are conditions. If you can't accept them, then you must leave at once. Makizi, just fucking Xbox 360 walk away. What are you doing? So what'll it be? I don't think it's a bad deal at all. You mean for you? For you. Kurusu puts her fingers to her brow and shakes her head in an exaggerated gesture. Geez, I feel like I'm hyper-secreting noradrenaline. Noradrenaline or noradrenaline? Let me pick my jaw up from the floor. A neurotransmitter secreted in the brain, proper name. Oh, I can't say this! Norepinephrine? It's epinephrine. Epinephrine, norepinephrine, secreted when in an excited and emotional state. I don't care about your dislocated jaw. Do you accept the conditions or not? Answer me, Christina. Why are you calling her Christina? Stop adding Tina. My name is Kurusu. Kurusu looks up at the ceiling to calm herself down. Does everyone in America make such exaggerated gestures? Sooner or later, she'll say, damn, or oh my god, or motherfucker. Okay, I accept. Really? Hehehe, good answer. From this moment forth, you are lab mem number 004. Welcome, Christina. Codename The Zombie. Yeah, she didn't agree to that. I won't answer to either. Use my real name, Hoenn. Your real name is Hoenn? That's our real name too. We spend a minute staring at each other down. Really? A whole minute? Do you know how long a minute is? Like, really? Should we wait here for a whole minute as you stare each other down? Do you have any idea how awkward that is? Kurusu's the first to look away. After a full minute, she does so in a way that says, good grief. You're such a child. I'm not, though. I'm 18. You say something. Genius perv girl? Come on, no more saying hentai. I won't treat you like a hentai either, so let's drop it already. Oh man, can't wait for the revelation that she's more like him than he is like her. As long as you understand, now for the issue at hand. Daru, give Christina... No Tina either. Give Kuryusu-kun an explanation of our experiment so far. But I refuse. A quotation from the popular manga Juju's Bizarre Adventures on the internet. It is used frequently as a cool way to turn someone down. Yeah cool. Can't be helped. In the end, I'm the one who has to explain. Along the way, I also relate the tale of my heroic deeds, which enrages Kurusu, of course, but I finally tell her everything about the bananas and the phone wave, name subject to change. Kurusu doesn't ask any questions. She's quick to understand, as expected of a genius. Fascinating. Let's hear your opinion. Are you winking? I think we can at least throw out completely worthless theories like electromagnetic weaponry and teleportation. The lady doth protest too much. Nice. Can we run the experiment one more time? I want to see it for myself. Without waiting for our approval, Kurusu plucks an untouched banana and sticks it in the microwave, then starts entering the commands on her phone. It's strange. What? Anyone can call it? She's still wearing her usual frown, but I can't shake the feeling that she's really enjoying herself. I can't put my finger on why. Call it a hunch. Because she's doing science! She's a genius, she likes science, so science interests her. Okran, you're so dumb! But I mean, she is a scientist. Yeah! Why shouldn't she enjoy experimenting? Congrats on catching up! Okabe-san, Hishida-san, please watch the bananas. Who are you to give me orders? I am the mad scientist. Ho ho. Whatever, just keep your eye on the bananas. Okay, so she's a little snippy, just like she snipped off the banana. Dairo and I do as we're told and stare at the bananas. Is it... Who the fuck rips the banana off? At that point, you rip it off at the top of the stem where they all can... like, the banana's open at the top. What the fuck? Who does that? Does she dip her banana in fucking ketchup as well? Like... Who the fuck rips a banana off like that? Truth be told, we're planning to watch the bananas anyway. After missing it the first time, we're determined to witness what transpired with our own eyes. 60 seconds have passed. Any change? Nope. Any second now, the jellified banana should reappear on the stem. If it only happens once, we can just call it an accident and be done with it. No, but if it happens twice, then that's proof of something actually going on. Yeah, we put this banana in a microwave, and it just kind of appeared back on the bunch, but it only happened once, so it was just an accident. So forget about it. Forget about it. Who cares? We don't need to. Like, who gives a shit? Like, we don't have to investigate that anymore. Like, oh man, that silly thing, just a one-time thing. No, bananas and ketchup, that's even worse than eggs. There's no way. There's no way bananas and ketchup. But then, and then Kurusu will have to admit that I, the great Hoen Kiyoma, have invented humanity's first teleporter. I keep staring at the bananas in anticipation. 100 seconds. A few moments after Kurusu's report. Whoa. A gel banana suddenly reappears without sound. In a blink of an eye? Now there are two of them on the bunch. It happened faster than the blink of an eye. It appeared. Ugh. I'm at a loss for words. I just witnessed the unthinkable. This phenomenon is clearly teleportation. The microwave timer chimes. Oh. Kurusu peeks into the microwave, stumped. How does it look? Huh? Oh, 104 seconds. It disappeared abruptly, yeah. She's quite flustered. I don't think many people could remain calm after witnessing such a phenomenon. So it is a teleporter, the first in human history. Okarin, doing science turns me on. I really am a hentai. I knew it all along. That's why I let you become my lab member. Kurusu quickly calms down. She furrows her brow and crosses her arms, tapping her right foot as she mutters to herself. Teleportation, is that even possible? It did move, no matter how unbelievable that may be. Could it be quantum teleportation? No, that only occurs on the quantum level. Does not refer to actual teleportation. In 2004, Japanese researchers performed the first successful complete quantum leap experiment. Suppose we have the twin particles, photons in this case, A and B. Because they are twins, they have the property of symmetry. If one exhibits upspin, the other will exhibit downspin. This means that observing either particle allows one to know the state of the other. This is called entanglement. The state of an elementary particle, photon, cannot be confirmed until observed. For the experiment, we attached data C. I remember reading about this a long time ago, and it just cooked my fucking brain. You know, for the experiment, we attach data C, the information we want to teleport to photon A. We are now observing photon AC. Based on the property of symmetry, we know that no matter how far away it may be, photon B will change to match, effectively becoming BC. Note that photon B has not yet been observed. Afterwards, we send photon AC's information from A's observation equipment to B's observation equipment through standard transmission. Now, observing photon B will change it to photon BC. This process is called quantum teleportation because data C changes position instantly. However, since one step requires using standard data transmission, it is impossible for the information to exceed the speed of light. Finally, photon BC's teleported data C is actually a copy of photon AC's data. The whereabouts of the original photon C become unknown. This point differentiates quantum teleportation from actual teleportation. I understood those words. Could it be quantum teleportation? No, that only occurs on the quantum level. Don't avert your eyes from the truth. What you've seen with your own eyes is everything. She gives me a sharp look. Her eyes are like a sniper's, hard and keen. Did it really teleport? It's dangerous to reason from the conclusion. Okay, surely she is going to want to see the experiment from that perspective now, right? But that might just be redundant for the sake of the story. Like, we should put another banana in there, and she should watch the bunch of bananas this time. Well then, genius girl, what do you call this phenomenon? Let's sort this out. Neither the banana bunch nor the frozen chicken teleported, correct? So maybe there's a size limit for objects that can teleport. It's like, would it think of it to go back to the hole where it came from, or like it goes back to where like it grew together? Like, what the fuck? But aren't those chicken pieces smaller than bananas? We use the same chicken for each experiment. They come in 12 packs. My Yuri only buys her favorite, juicy chicken number 1. Number 1. That's quite a lot then. What about salt? You experimented with salt too, right? Did we? We used a handful of table salt on a plate for one experiment. I don't remember that. Did we? I must have forgotten. Nothing happened. Maybe the plate was in the way. Of course, we tried it without the plate, but that didn't change anything. Then maybe each individual grain of salt was too small or something. What about the turntable? I need a clue. Looks like our genius girl's fighting a hard battle. She starts pacing the room, looking a little annoyed. Anything else? Have you noticed anything else about the phone wave? Name subject to change. Not phone wave. Phone wave, name subject to change. Forget about that. I can't. So, have you noticed anything or not? Kirisu's looking at Daru. Looks like she's asking him, not me. True, he should know more about the phone wave, name subject to change, than I do. He's done all the maintenance on it, after all. Oh, right. One time, it shot off a huge electrical discharge. What? I don't know anything about that. What is this Mass Effect music right now? Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Christina. Thank you, Ironwrath. Thank you, Integrity744, for the 14-month resub. Thank you, Sacrix, for the 32-month resub. Pharasma's Herald for the 15-month resub. Mayonnaise Messiah for the 9-month resub. Do you put mayonnaise on your eggs, Mayonnaise Messiah? Aldreth1 for the new sub. A new sub during this. Thank you very much, Aldreth. Thank you, Lorraine, for the 3-month resub. And Corb Banana, Banane, for the new sub. Just have bananas on the brain right now. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. That's because you weren't around when it happened. Discharge? How much? It was like a fluorescent light lit up the development room. It lasted about 2 seconds, I guess. What were the circumstances? I was adjusting the cell phone attached to it. I unhooked it and put my own in. A little bit later, Sparky. When was that? Yesterday. Around noon yesterday, when you went to see Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Oh! Alright. Is that when we sent the text? Or what? Dr. Nakabachi. That's right, I went to see Dr. Nakabachi's conference yesterday. Come to think of it, he stole his time travel theory from John Teeter. Maybe the current John Teeter is actually Nakabachi. But wait, Daru, didn't you say that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled? Maybe Dr. Nakabachi is John Teeter. Yeah, but you went with Mayushi anyway, remember? No, I don't remember that. After all, Nakabachi's presentation wasn't cancelled the way I remember it. I still don't understand why my memories seem to disagree with everyone else's. That reminds me, I sent you an email back then. Did you get it? An email? That email you showed me at ATF yesterday? When I nod, Kurisu comes closer. It said someone stabbed me at the presentation, didn't it? Yeah, but for some reason, Daru's phone received it a week ago. Huh? Wasn't that one of your stories? If it wasn't, then that would make the timestamp weird. Oh my god, fucking, I feel so bad for Daru. Not really though, because he's a fucking creep, but like at the same time, I feel kind of bad for Daru that he has to be like, okay, what kind of, is this real or horseshit? Oh, fuck, this protagonist is insufferable. Fucking insufferable. I always speak the truth. If you don't trust me, I'll show you my send history. Finally, all right. I whip out my phone and call up the history, but it's gone. Not a trace of that mail remains. According to my memory, I think it was about 30 minutes after Dr. Nakabachi's conference. About 10 people, including Misa Kurisu's body, panicked and fled Radikan. That's when I sent that mail, but no matter how many times I checked, there's no record of it. It should be there, but it isn't. Just like the banana inside the phone wave, name subject to change. Where did it go? I could have sworn I sent it just before 1 p.m. Oh yeah, that's when the discharge phenomenon happened. The show I was watching was about to end. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration strikes. Alright, here comes an avalanche of bullshit. Inspiration, Edison would be proud. This isn't something you can accomplish with effort. Basically, I'm a genius. I turned to Daru and Kurisu with a huge grin on my face. We're still in chapter 1. We're still in chapter 1. I can't believe, I was just thinking, like, how long till break? Like, how much progress we're making? We're still in chapter 1. I can't believe we're still in chapter 1. I get it. So what's so that's what's happened. What? Oh, this is one of Okarin's usual habits, so don't mind it. Seriously. Silence, I've reached the answer, and now the world will tremble. Big boss baby vibes right now. I slap the top of the phone wave, name subject to change, and then Sai slaps the table. The disappearance of my mail, the strange timestamp, and the sudden electrical discharge must be. Alright. Here we go. The work of the organization. Why would you hit the crazy maybe teleportation machine? Related somehow. The word is made up of the letters I gave out to the 15 people. And? Huh? I understand that they're related somehow, but how? It's your job to figure that out, Christina. Hashida-san, talking to this guy is so tiring. Everyone's like that at first. The trick is to not take him seriously. And you call yourself my right-hand man. Wait, how are you passing yourself off as the reasonable one, Daru? Oh, yeah, I'm the straight man to fucking Okarin's comic foil. Like, what? No, you fucking asked the girl that you only just met to do some fucking perverted fucking song and dance for you. Like, fuck you, Daru. Go fuck yourself. Whatever, I'll prove that I'm right. If we can reproduce the electrical discharge phenomenon, it should bring us closer to understanding the timestamp mystery. Daru, describe the phone wave, name subject to change, status when the discharge phenomenon occurred. It was kind of a mess. I'd connected my phone to the phone wave, and I was testing to see if I could control it with the X68000. I disconnect the phone plugged into the phone wave, name subject to change, and replace it with mine. Then I hear the door open in the lounge. I'm home, so hungry. Mayuri comes in carrying a convenience store bag. Looks like she's done with work. Alright, when's she gonna die? Time to eat some chicken. Juicy chicken number 1. Tuturu.
かりバナナ買っといてくれた？ねえ
Okarin, did you buy the bananas? Okarin, I want to put some bananas in with my chicken and then fucking cover them all with ketchup. When she enters the development room, her eyes go wide.
あれれ
Huh? We have a
お客
guest?
さん
When she notices Kurusu, Mayuri bows her head with her usual smile.
まゆし
I'm
です
Mayushi. Nice to meet you. Nya?
マキシです。ラボメン
I'm
になった
Makizi.
そうです。
Apparently, I'm a lab mem now.
え
Really? That's great. Another girl lab mem.
女の子のラボメンだ。
Daru, what were you doing with the X68000? Pretty diverse fucking Chinibayu club, gotta say. Like I said, I was adjusting the incoming mail settings. I was monitoring the moment it received mail for remote control while also watching my show. That's why I put it on freezing mode for 120 seconds too. What? I made it so you can start freezing mode by computer. I tested that out yesterday too. Mayuri, insert the juicy chicken number 1 into the phone wave. Name subject to change.
みんなも唐揚げ
You all
食
want
べ
some?
る？
I can give you one.
一個ずつ
Wait, are we still using the microwave for normal microwave food duties? Like when we're not, like we're running it normally? No. No, no. With her usual ditziness, Mary put no inside the microwave. Darix. Whatever the other computer monitor means. John Teeter in the future talking about fucking microwave time travel. It also doubles as a microwave. So if you get hungry, don't worry. Like, what the fuck? Does it look that different from using DOS, short for disk operating system, an early 16-bit operating system? Oh my god! It doesn't. Microwaves don't actually heat up food. They just time travel them into the future where they're hotter. I enter 120 number on the keyboard and strike the enter key. The phone wave, name subject to change, starts up. The juicy chicken number 1 starts spinning backwards on the turntable. Kurisu stares hard at the phone wave, name subject to change, as if not to let any anomaly, no matter how slight, escape her notice. So we've reproduced the conditions that existed when the discharge phenomenon occurred, right? How was it again? You there, assistant. Huh? Me?
私？
Yeah, send a text message to the phone.
他に誰がいる
Who else?
いつから
When
私
did
は
I
あんた
become
の
your
助手になっ
assistant?
た？
いいから
Just send something to my phone.
誰々
Uh-oh.
送れ
Oh, no. Is she gonna vanish? If we've reproduced the conditions correctly, then if she sends something to my phone while it's connected to the phone wave name subject to change, it should arrive with a timestamp from the past, not the present. But when we already have it? But my assistant Kurusu just scowls.
私
I don't even know your
あんたの
email
名前
address.
知らないわよ。
What a useless assistant. Wait,
勝手に助手に
don't call me your assistant.
誰
Daru, send an email from your phone. Sure, but what? Anything? Who cares? Just anything. 120 seconds. Time's dying. See you later, Daru.
適当でいい
Anything. I love cat
ク
girls.
リスティーナは変態
Send Christina's a.
変態禁止
I thought we agreed to stop saying that. Okay, I've said it. I've sent it.
じゃあ間を取って
Well, let's compromise and go with Okarin's a perv. Alright, she'll like that.
裏切り者め
You traitor.
橋田さん
Good job, Hashida-san. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Kirsu grins and gives Daru a thumbs up, but then he died. I really don't like this. Oh no.
まゆしのバナナが
Oh, I feel bad for her. What the hell? It sounds like Mariuri has found the results of our latest experiment. They became gel bananas. 2 of them are still good though.
実験に
We experimented on them,
これ
but they were Mayushis.
なのに
メール送信するぜ
Want me to send the mail now? Yeah, God, yes! Why haven't you sent it already?
マユシーさん
You'll be reimbursed later. By Hoen-san, that is.
そこの
なぜ俺なのだ
Why me?
もう
Geez, why do you always have to experiment on Mayushi's food? I agree! Get your own food!
もしかしてこの
Don't tell me you're experimenting on the chicken too.
してるの
We're about to make a big discovery with fucking time travel mechanics. Why are we doing this food bullshit? Send the email. Everyone look at the fucking machine. What are you doing, game?
そういうことだ。
Oh, shit. Shit, sorry. My god.
It's not a cave.
Anytime I say it, I have to do it. Sorry. Fuck. We are.
はいはーい
Okay, sending it now. Sending, click.
送信送信ポチッと
My
な
use slips past me and steps up to the active phone wave. Name substitution. No! No! Before anyone can actually get. No!
おい待て。
Wait, don't open that.
おや
Huh? Okay, well, this is how someone turns into the jellified fucking human in the intro. But it's too late. Wah! Blue-white light fills the room, crackling angrily like the heart of a storm. An electrical discharge. A violent sparking sound. I grab my Yuri and pull her away from the phone wave, name subject to change.
な
Are we gonna die?
ね
A thin cloud of smoke fills the room. It smells like something's burning. My eyes are numb from all the flashing light. I try blinking several times to regain my sight. I can hear Kurusu and Daru coughing.
全員
Everyone okay?
怪我はないか。
なんとか
Somehow. That was definitely more than 2
もっと
seconds.
長い時間放電してなかった。
Mayuri squeezes my upper arm with her slender fingers. Uh-oh.
おかり
Oh, Karin! What just happened?
が起きたのかな
My vision gradually returns. Mayuri looks perplexed.
大丈夫か。
Are you okay? No burns or
やけどとかし
anything?
ないか。
It doesn't hurt anywhere, so I think I'm okay.
痛くないから平気だと思う
Looks like
けど
covering Mayuri was the right choice. I may be an insane mad scientist, but I still risk life and limb for the safety of my comrades. I gently let Mayuri out of my embrace. Phew, well, that was something. I wiped the sweat off my brow. Hey, look at this!
これ見て。
Kurusu's voice is strained. With my vision finally restored, I take another look around the room, and what I see strikes me speechless. The Alpacamon machine. A large table in the center of the room is made of thick, solid wood. It can hold about 5 or 6 people without breaking. That's why we placed the phone wave name subject to change. It's still doing it! And 68,000 X 68,000 on it. Alright, so that was very, that's very, like, satellite crash into the building, huh? That table has been split in two, as if by a woodcutter's axe. The computer and other parts connected to the microwave are scattered across the floor, and the microwave itself has broken through the table. Through the table. It's literally stuck in the floor.
なんぞこれどうなっ
What
て
the hell? How did that? Yeah, it's a microwave, but it's not heavy enough to make a hole in the floor. My god, in the satellite! There's a microwave! This can't be caused by an electrical discharge. Some other phenomenon? I shake off my surprise. This is no time to be standing with jaw agape. Ho and Kayoma. Seize the moment. Just as my calculations predict. Oh,
全て計算通り。
First, some maniacal laughter. Next, I try to take out my phone and do the usual, but unfortunately it's still plugged into the phone wave, name subject to change. Uh-oh. Elsai Kongru. I whisper the words. Words that have no meaning. Words I use simply because they sound cool. These words have meaning because they have no meaning. After years of repeated use, just speaking them is enough to calm my heart. So, about Mayushi's chicken. Yeah, that's the important part. Oh! Eh? Can't wait for us to meet ourselves and calm them down by saying El Saikon group. Mayuri stands up and looks inside the phone wave, names something to change is embedded in the floor, but she somehow manages to pry the door open. Ah, Mayushi's chicken is all burnt black. What? I pat Mayuri's shoulders to cheer her up. Juicy chicken number 1 made a noble sacrifice for the progress of science. Let us pray for his happiness in the next life.
唐揚
The chicken doesn't matter, right? Thank you! Thank you! The only sane person in she's not that sane. The sanest person in the story so far. The chicken doesn't matter. Right now we need to determine what happened to with the phone name subject to change. It doesn't matter. That's so mean. Christina-chan. Hey, Ho and Kiyama, do something about this. My Yushi-chan learned my name wrong. That's important. More importantly, we need ventilation. Cough, cough. Alright, let's go outside. Silence, all of you. I fix everyone with an overpowering stare. This shall be remembered as the moment that the greatest experiment of the century succeeded and brought humanity a step forward in a new direction. These guys have no right to ruin that with their foolish talk. Yeah, okay. My heart pounding, I detached my phone for the phone wave. Name subject to change. Luckily, it's completely unharmed. Convenient. I open it, it still works. I have a text message from Ferris. Time to read it. I bring up the list of received emails. New emails should come at the top. However, my heart beats even faster. The topmost email isn't the one Dario sent before the discharge occurred. This impossible phenomenon is exactly what I was hoping for. I look back through my email history, and there, I find it. Occurrence of... But shouldn't we have already had that in our phone from a week ago? Because he had it already, and he was like, what the fuck is that all about, right? Shouldn't we have already had it? It's open, too. So when did we open it? Success. I don't know why it is a success. It isn't from a week ago though. It's 24 and it's 29 today. So like that's wrong, right? Says I don't know why, but it was a success. Like, is he gonna remember now? Oh yeah, I remember getting that email from you on that day. Because obviously we don't have access to all of his past emails because we can only see when the game started. Is he gonna fucking say like, oh yeah, I remember getting this now? Like, a success. I don't know why, but it was a success. The timestamp proves it. I received this email on July 24th, 5 days ago. This is the exact same thing that happened to my someone stabbed Kirisu email. A mail sent on the 29th arrived on the 24th, and just now the truth was revealed to me in a flash of inspiration. It all connects. There's a meaning behind this series of events, and only one true answer. I've discovered the phone wave, name subject to change. Change's true hidden function. This is an intuition, that's right. This is conviction. Just spit it out. What do you think it is? Oh, did I say it's a game? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not a game.
My bad. Sorry. Sorry. I feel my lips twist into a grin. It's like my swear drawer. I meet Kurisu's glare head on. First, let me say one thing. The greatest inventions are created by accident. This we call serendipity. Get on with it. How dare she ruin my speech? Oh well, let's get to the point. The mail was sent to the past. The chicken returned to its frozen state. The plucked banana returned to the bunch. Then why doesn't the bunch of bananas return to the fucking banana drawer, the banana store, the banana tree, or what the fuck? No way. Kurisu seems to get it now. As expected of my genius assistant. Yes way. This is the choice of Steins. For fuck's sake, I can't believe it. I can't. The phone wave name such a. You know what? It being about a fucking a mansion with a time machine in the basement with a gate that they can't get past. And oh my god, it's the Steins gate. How are we getting past the Steins gate to enter the Steins Manor? That would have been better. It would have been better. It would have been better. It's a time machine. Interpreter rendezvous. My god, we're in chapter 2. Thank you, the dawn of a new day. Time to play some fucking Alpaca Man. Actually, it's already noon. We didn't sleep at all. Sleep deprivation makes the summer sun seem all the brighter. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. No one's left? Are they in like a different fucking realm now too? And they're gonna go outside and it's like, oh man, oh look at the fucking shining finger, oh my god. Oh no. Fucking, oh. Alright, here we go. Mocha here. Are you a student, Akabe-kun? Are you on summer break? Mocha. Are you a day person or a night person? If you'd rather I email you around a certain time, let me know. I want you to reply as soon as you can, but I don't want to be a bother, so let me know. Okay, Mocha? This is best girl so far. By the way, I don't like talking on the phone, so please don't call me. upward arrows with a semicolon. Bye bye, Mocha, best girl. I just remembered I didn't tell you my phone number. Upward arrow, semicolon. That's okay. I'm a lot more comfortable communicating by email anyway. What about you, Akabe-kun? Mocha, are you still asleep? Rise and shine. Have you talked to the super hacker yet? Oh, I just like to hear more about John what's his face. I'm super curious, Mocha. I'm nocturnal, so I usually don't go to bed until the sun comes up. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Mail me when you wake up, okay, Mocha? All right, but she was out yesterday, so was that unusual for her? Best girl so far. I really don't want to go outside, but I'm fed up with the humidity inside the lab. I chug a bottle of Dr. Pete, like a whole bottle, like a 500 milliliter or a 2 liter, like what? My stomach protests. Maybe I drank too fast. I'm exhausted. My hands are shaking slightly, and my vision is cloudy. I could pass out if I'm not careful. Maybe I should take a shower. That should stave off exhaustion, if only temporarily. This building has a basic shower room. There's no bath, but it's enough. The lab would be hell without it. My God. A weeb who showers. Daru is at his computer, his back turned towards me. His right leg is bouncing impatiently. The room is mostly silent, save for the electric fans humming and Daru's mouse clicks. Daru doesn't look my way, and he doesn't try to start a conversation. Neither do I. I don't have the energy. Outside, a sunny summer afternoon. But inside, the air is stale and empty of life. Yesterday, that shocking experiment convinced me that the phone wave named subject to change was also a time machine. But Kurusu didn't seem willing to accept the results. She just started screaming. A time machine? A time machine? It can't be. Alright, time for another TED Talk. Then she took a mad dash out of the lab. It was like she couldn't get out of here fast enough. I hope she's smart enough to realize that, you know, oh shit, maybe another me in a timeline actually did get killed. What the fuck is that all about? As for Mayuri, she was depressed about her chicken and bananas, so she skipped her daily costume sewing and went home. Grudges over food run deep, I guess. Yeah, I'm not surprised she was like, fuck this, I'm gonna go home and eat. Which leaves the lab empty, save for Daru and me. What is this frog and cat creature in the top right here? What the fuck is this? Our enthusiasm shot through the roof when we realized that the phone wave, named subject to change, has tremendous hidden potential. We nearly died of excitement after successfully sending an email to the past. So we stayed up all night doing experiments to confirm whether or not the phone wave, named subject to change, is indeed a time machine. Like, imagine what we could do with it. We could go back in time and tell our favorite fucking manga writers to make certain other characters best girl instead of others and give them more screen time. The possibilities are infinite. The results, however... We went to the supermarket and stocked up on a wide variety of items. We tossed each of them into the phone wave, named subject to change, but everything failed. No change, nothing happened. How'd you get the money for that? After the experiment where the discharge phenomenon occurred, everything warmed up normally, no jellification. Suddenly, we couldn't get anything to happen. We still have no idea why. First, let's review the problems revealed by this last run of experiments. Alright, are we in a different timeline where we didn't do the move by microwave? Right, where's our version in this timeline then? Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point, actually. Is it like a consciousness transfer, or... Like, what? Fuck, why didn't I think of that before? If he went over to... Did he create the timeline when he moved? Like, what? Problem 1, electrical discharge safety precautions. We removed everything flammable from the development room to reduce the risk of fire. We also prepared 2 fire buckets full of water just in case. But that's not a fundamental solution. We'll keep an eye out from now on, but if things get dangerous, we should seriously consider relocating our experiments. Problem 2, mass increase. When the discharge phenomenon occurs, the phone wave, named subject to change, suddenly gains mass for unknown reasons. Because of this, microwave broke the table and made a dent in the floor. Probably because it created some sort of fucking, like, mini fucking singularity and was like, whoom! And it was just enough to break a table, but nothing else. To deal with the issue, we placed the microwave on the floor. We spread cushions and blankets underneath. This hides the hole in the floor too. Yeah, that's gonna help. It's only a temporary fix though. If we make any more holes, Mr. Braun is quite capable of raising my rent. And that's to say nothing of the calamity that it will cause if it falls through the floor. Anyway, we need to find the source of the mass increase, if amateurs like us even can, that is. But the first 2 problems pale before the third. The last problem is critical. Until we solve it, we can't even really experiment with the phone wave, named subject to change. We need a new name for the phone wave, named subject to change. Problem 3, we're not even sure of the necessary conditions to send email to the past. That's true, yeah. Damn, imagine if we could send emails to the past. No matter how many times we tried, we couldn't pin down a single condition. We spent the entire night doing trial and error. We tried over 40 different things, but not once could we reproduce the discharge phenomenon. I had the idea that opening the microwave door was key. That theory was proven false. There might be something else I'm missing, but for now, we're at an impasse. We started off in high spirits, but grew more and more frustrated as time progressed. Yeah, kind of like starting this game.
not a game.
I would love to say that that was on purpose, which brings us to the present. Honestly, I gave up. That's why I spent the entire morning lazing about like this. Another email pops up on my phone. I haven't gotten a reply yet. Are you still asleep? You sleep too much, Akabi-kun. You're living like an old man. Well, I guess I'm not one to talk. Lamayo. Anyway, let me know when you have something on the IBN 55100. Pretty please, Mocha. Alright, well, let's answer! Why are we being a dick? Let's answer! I like mochas. Oh, it came in as the other one. Daru, it's a perv. So, where's the other half of the message that we sent to Daru then? If it did come through, or did he say it came broken actually? The fuck is this? I've been getting way too many of these since yesterday. They're all from Shiny Finger, the woman called Kiru Mocha. I've never used email this often before. Even Mayuri only sends me 1 or 2 a day, and she's a teenage girl. Frankly, this is starting to get on my nerves. I saw how fast Shining Finger typed. That should have been enough to tip me off that she was a male demon. I was careless. Yep, she's like that character in that fucking thing that we just read that Mayuri sent. It's too much of a pain to reply, so I ignore it. I finish off my bottle of Dr. P. My stomach gurgles. I thought you chugged it. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. I'm so hungry, I don't even feel like showering. Alright, we're a weeb after all. Mayuri. Mayushi's spending money is getting dangerously low. You and Dara need to chip in too sometimes. You don't want to get between me and my food. Reply. Don't get angry. Next time I'll treat you to anything you want to eat, so keep buying more bananas for the sake of our experiments. You eat too much anyway. Go on a diet before it's... What the fuck? Mayushi's spending money. Yeah, what the shit, man? I call out Daru, who's hammering on the keyboard.
Nah.
Hey, want to go to Sanbo for some beef bowl? Oh, we're gonna raise some stats! Beef bowl. Is it raining? Nah, too much trouble. Aren't you hungry? Yeah, but... Humph, you're such a bum. What is doing on the computer anyway? What is doing on the computer anyway? Okay, I'm curious, so I casually peek over his shoulder. There's an image of a futuristic looking facility I've never seen before. Richly colored cords crawl through a gigantic octagonal tunnel like the interior of a spaceship from a sci-fi movie. Based on the height of the people in the picture, the tunnel looks to be more than 10 meters tall. Incidentally, the people don't look Japanese. It's CERN. There's size hard. It's actually just a gigantic microwave. I don't know if the blank look in his eyes is from sleepiness, exhaustion, or if something's just wrong with him. The Large Hard-On Collider sure is... Back in 5 minutes, everybody. Back in 5 minutes. Large Hadron Collider, Chan. Yup. Apparently. Thank you, Polymock, for the 413 sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Razor Phoenix, for the new sub. What's crunching? Oh, HDMI cable thing. Thank you, Razor Phoenix, for the new sub again. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Mike Hunt is for Timmy for gifting a sub to Titru Desu. I don't know what Desu means, but thank you very much. Do I know what Desu means? Did someone tell me and I forgot? If I knew what it meant, I've forgotten it now. Thank you. No great loss. Thank you, Kamagnax, for the 2-month resub. Thank you very much, Kamagnax. And thank you, Verdant Hope, for the 36-month resub. Welcome to the 3-year club, Verdant Hope. Welcome. Thank you, Umba the Second, as well, for the new sub right now. Welcome, Umba the Second. Thank you. Oh man, this version of Steins Gate Sunday, it's already half over. Chat, how sad is that? And we spent the whole time in this fucking apartment. It's almost half over, and then we have to wait a whole week for the next one. What a shame. Thank you, Joe is a weeaboo, for gifting out 5 subs to Pass the Soap, Fancy Saltmaster, Trains Hurt People, what? The Bok Choy Boy, and Smelly Beehole. Thank you very much. Thank you. What if we were also to have Steingate Saturdays on Steingate Sunday? That would be an interesting one, huh? The Large Hadron Collider sure is cute. What did you just say? Large hard-on coriander. My god. My god. Is that an incantation? No, a secret technique? Large Hadron Collider, you don't know about it? I grab Dari's relaxed shoulders and wring them out. Whoa, what are you doing? How large are your hands, Okurin, to be able to do that? Look at this boy's shoulders, they're insane. Are you conscious? Why has he got like honeycomb effect over his art? See the shirt? Like, why did they do that? Kind of weird. I don't necessarily dislike it, but they put these like weird kind of filters over everyone in this game. Of course, man. What is this Large Hadron Collider thing? You know, it's what CERN uses to do the experiments. LHC for short. And you think it's cute? It's seriously Mo. Recommended. What? You're lusting for something that's not even humanoid? Rule 34. Large Hadron Collider. No, I'm not seeing anything. Not on images anyway. There is a result I'm not clicking on, but yep. Alright. Of course not, but there's something about it that gets me excited, you know? It makes me smile, you know? Don't you feel that? Is this us with anything we chanify? Come to think of it, I remember you said that you found factories in the undersides of highways irresistible or something. Yeah, same thing. Where does it end? 2D, 3D, and even inanimate objects. Life's too short. I don't want to limit my interests, you know? And yet, you'll do anything to avoid things that don't interest you. Hypocrite. CERN. That name. I've seen it somewhere recently. Where was it again? Really? Oh, of course. John Titor. Oh yeah, John Titor. That guy you mentioned earlier. He's the guy Reddit's going crazy about, isn't he? That one might be an imposter. I was talking about the John Titor who appeared 10 years ago. He appeared 10 years ago? The same guy? I had hoped that Daru would remember, but no such luck. Anyway, John Titor mentioned CERN. I don't remember all of it, but there's one thing I'm sure of. Titor made a prediction, namely that before the year 2034, CERN will develop a time machine. Well, we beat them to it.
おうタイムマシン
A time machine, that's a
ま
timely
さにタイ
topic.
ムリーな話題じゃんでもそれって10年前じゃなくて
And that wasn't just 10 years ago. This new Titor said the same thing. It doesn't matter if it was 10 years ago or 10 seconds ago. That's not the point, Daru. This coincidence could very well be the choice of Steins Gate.
タイターって信頼でき
Can
る
we trust this Titor guy?
信頼できるかできないかはどうでもいいのだ
It doesn't matter if we trust him or not. Now we have something in common, a time machine.
そのタイターが言及したセール
We
につい
should
て
investigate CERN. We've got nothing to lose. Yeah, let's just fucking just hop on a plane and go to CERN and just waltz in and be like, yo, hey, I want to inspect your fucking Large Hadron Collider, Chan. Vigor returns to my body. Curiosity truly is the greatest delicacy of a mad scientist like me. Anyway, the phone wave, named subject to change experiment, has hit a dead end for now, so it shouldn't matter if I make a little detour for this. What? Tell me everything you know about CERN.
OK
Sure thing, my CERN folder is smoking hot. Daru strikes his keys with renewed passion. He goes to my pictures folder and opens a folder literally called CERN. CERN is the world's largest particle physics research institution. It's popularly called the European Laboratory for Particle Physics or the European Organization for Nuclear Research.
スイスとフランスの国境近く
It's close to the border of Switzerland and France, on the outskirts of Geneva. It's famous as the birthplace of HTML, HTTP, and the World Wide Web. Abbreviated as WWW, also simply called the Web, the standardized document system used in the Internet. Hypertext Transfer Protocol, the communication protocol used to transfer data like HTML between a browser and a web server. Hypertext Markup Language, a language used to design web page documents, allows the embedding of images, video, sound, and hyperlinks.
ワールドワイドウェブを生み出したところ
The World Wide Web? You mean the Internet?
ビンゴ
Bingo!
URL の最
That
初
thing
に
at
つ
the
いてる
beginning
や
of
つ
most URLs. CERN invented that? All I know about CERN is what I read All I know about CERN is what I read Titor's book. That's a mistake, right? I never knew they were that amazing.
日本じゃそんなに馴染みは
Not
ない
that it really matters. Most people aren't aware, but there's a Japanese research team working at CERN too.
セールにはどん
What
な
sort of research does CERN do? Oh, what don't they
基
do?
本的には
Particle physics
素粒子
mostly.
物理世界でも唯一
CERN can do
セルにしか
experiments no one
持
else
ってない
can because they have the
超でかい
biggest
実験装置を
particle
持ってるんだ
They have the biggest particle accelerators in the world. The low energy antiproton ring, the proton synchrotron booster, the large electron positron collider. And the big boss is the largest accelerator in the world, the LHC, Large Hadron Collider 10. Really? 10? 10? Otaku possess the ability to anthropomorphize in Mo form just about anything in the world simply by sticking tan on the end of its name. Daru's powers encompass even particle accelerators. Oh, we've been doing Chan the whole time, and we should have been doing Tan. To represent a non-human entity as a humanoid character, animals and military hardware. Are the most common subjects, but anything can be anthropomorphized. I have trouble saying that word, sorry. Even abstract concepts, chemical elements, countries, and stream memes. Daru doesn't seem to notice my shock, he just brings up the next image. The LHC is a 27-kilometer long circular tunnel built underneath CERN's headquarters. Its purpose is to smash protons together in the hope of creating unknown elementary particle reactions. They started experimenting last year. Yeah, let's just fucking smash particles together at really high speeds and just see what happens. It's okay, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. It probably won't cause a black hole that'll consume the whole planet. Yeah, serendipity. It'll probably be fine. And it probably will be fine, but, you know, it's still kind of unsettling whenever you hear about it. Before they started, there were rumors that the experiments might create mini black holes. Oh no, those mini black holes will swallow the Earth, the universe is in danger, etc. Yeah, exactly, mini black holes. I'm pretty sure Titor said that his time machine used mini black holes. Are the things he said about CERN true?
現実にそうなる可能性は
What's the possibility of that actually happening?
あるわねえ
100% that it won't. CERN officially denies it.
もし仮に
Let's say a mini black hole is formed. The amount of energy would be so tiny that it would disappear instantly upon formation. It would be impossible for it to swallow the world.
だが
But where there's
火
smoke,
のない
there's
ところ
fire.
に煙は立たない
If I remember correctly, Titer claimed that CERN began time machine research in 2001. In 2034, they complete the time machine. Right now, it's 2010. If they actually started that research, it would have been 9 years ago. According to their official announcements, they only began experimenting in 2008. That's pretty fucking sus. Of course, that's assuming Titer's story is true. Some of Titer's predictions were on the mark, but most weren't. I'm also perplexed by how everyone around me seems to have forgotten about Titer's 2000 appearance. Yeah, why aren't you thinking more about that? There's something important in Titer's tale, or at least I want there to be. I don't listen to music as such, but I'd like to. I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ
It's me. Hee hee hee. Don't be surprised. I've sniffed out an evil conspiracy. I can't wait for someone to actually answer him when he does this one time.
悪の陰謀の匂いを嗅ぎジョン・タイター
John
と
Titer,
セル
CERN. You see where I'm going with this? Yeah, that's right. They're likely connected to the organization. Coincidence? Come on, come now, don't disappoint me. What? Evidence? Well, if you must know, whispers. Whispers of a mad scientist's intuition.
奴らは世界を
Those bastards are trying to destroy the world, yeah, with mini black holes, but what if we were to steal that technology? What then? We already have, of course. Who do you think I am? Everything is the choice of Steins Gate, Elsai Congru.
全てはシュタインズゲートの選択だよ
I put away my phone, then turned to find Daru giving me an exasperated look. Steins Gate, Elsai Congru. Oh my god, we're important. Oh my god, we're important. Oh my god. No, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It's gonna be there the whole time. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. What the fuck? It doesn't go away. Oh, shit. I put away my phone and turned to give me an exasperated look. Just who the hell are you fighting with?
誰よ
Daru, I know what we must do.
やるべき
What's that?
なんぞではない
Don't you was at me? You're supposed to grin like you know exactly what I'm talking about. What kind of super haka are you? Wait a minute, super
スー
haka.
パーハカーらしくない
I was supposed to tell you about this girl, Mocha. I wanted him to say something like, well, why the hell not? So what's in it for me? Is it her? Thank you very much. Just hearing that from Okurin makes me happy. And then we continue like this, grinning slyly the whole time. Me, a week's worth of potato chips. Daru, 10 days. Humph, you sure are a glutton. The dive makes you a hungry man. Deal, get started. You got it, boss. Or something like that. Yep, a real cool conversation. But the real world Daru just purses his lips. You always give such half-baked explanations. Try to sound intelligible before you sound intelligent. Nice! Work with me here.
お前はスーパー
You are a
ハカー
super haka. Supernatural. Stop saying haka. At least say hacker.
あとは分かるな
See where I'm going with this?
いや全然
No, not at all. I want you to steal the Declaration of Independence. Hack into CERN.
セル
Yeah, hack into CERN. Daru stares at me in disbelief.
それはひょっ
Is
と
that
して
some kind of joke?
誰
They invented the internet, Rintaro. I know you can do it, Daru. Expose their dastardly deeds and find any hints you can about the time machine.
悪事
Dastardly deeds, you're just imagining that stuff, Okurin.
電話レンジ
We stand at a crossroads. Will the phone wave, name subject to change, become a functional time machine, or will it die as garbage in lab storage?
マジで言っ
You
てんの
serious?
俺はいつ
I'm
も
always
マジでやる
serious. I look Daru straight in the eye as I answer. Looks like that made him understand my position. Daru sweeps the garbage off his desk and sits up straight. Time to go into hacker mode.
どうなって
I'm
も
not
知らない
responsible for the
ぜ
consequences, got it? Suddenly, Daru is bursting with energy. It's like his earlier lethargy was a lie.
交渉成立
Deal, get started.
うは
Lethargy?
Miyagi
Lethargy?
Dexter.
Lethargy? I think lethargy, actually. Let's do this.
報酬のポテチ1
For
週
your
間
payment, I'll deposit a week's supply of potato chips into your Swiss bank account. Daru doesn't respond. He's already deep in concentration.
じゃあ
Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. It's all yours.
あとは任せた
I lie down on the sofa and let the clacking of Daru's keyboard lull me to sleep. Oh, now we're gonna be nocturnal like Mocha. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. Kyoma, original sin level rising to 180%. Kyoma, when operating in the mundane world, you're supposed to be discreet, yeah. You don't want them to notice you. Remember, the summoning has taken 2,000 years to repair. If it fails, everything will be ruined, although I suppose that might make things interesting. Yeah. You, what are you scheming? Is the church still devoted to that fool's errand, even if they manage to resurrect their messiah? Humanity's faith is less than 17% of what it was in his time. Mankind doesn't need decrepit old gods to save them. Whoa. Are you suggesting that I, the great Hoenn Kyoma, run and hide? You risk my eye or cat girl? Akiba, part of the mundane world? Nonsense. This town has belonged to chaos for centuries, as it shall forevermore. I'm doing the cat girl one. Do. I wake up to the twilight sun streaming in through the window. A refreshing breeze blows in, softly brushing my cheek. Daru's exactly where I left him before I fell asleep. He's sitting in exactly the same position, his poor back. Not much has changed besides his typing speed. Oh, and now he's muttering to himself. I guess he hasn't had any success at hacking yet. I look around the room, but I can't find my Yuri. Maybe she's not coming today. I guess food-related grudges really do run deep. I stand up and stretch. I don't want to bother Daru, so I don't say anything to him. I take a cold Dr. P out of the fridge and quench my thirst. We're still in the apartment! Then I throw myself back down onto the sofa and start browsing Reddit on my phone. And what perfect timing! Titer is currently posting in the thread. The Everett Wheeler model is correct. Please look it up to learn more. It seems you're still clinging to preconceived notions of time. Time does not simply run from past to future like a car on a one-way street. To be more specific, the laws of causality do not allow contradictions to occur. If the result of an event, the effect, is changed, the event itself, the cause, also changes to prevent a paradox. What? That's why there are so few people who can observe changes in divergence. Divergence being the world line's percent difference from the standard. Die, troll. You claim to be a time traveler without any proof. Stock trends, please. I'm counting on you, Mr. Time Traveler. If you can't observe changes in divergence, then how can you possibly measure it? Oh, I know. Your time machine has a magical device that measures it for you. Lol. Oh, and you still haven't explained how a research institution conquers the world. Details, Plox. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm with the trolls here. Oh no, humanity is doomed. What has science done? .jpg. Lol, noobs responding seriously to troll thread. This Titer guy's a shitty troll. Don't you people have anything to offer besides insults? How about contributing to the discussion, plebeian scum? Oh, that's us! If you assume that time doesn't flow in a straight line, then the idea of time travel is much easier to swallow. In such a scenario, a time machine traveling to the past doesn't need to fight against the flow of time. I say Titer's points have merit. By the way, Titer, I'd like to know more about CERN. What can you tell us about the current activities? Tell me which horse wins the next Emperor's Cup and I'll bet my entire life savings. Everett Wheeler model equals many worlds interpretation. Basically, that means parallel worlds. What's with all the stupid name tags? This Hoenn Kyoma is more annoying than Titer. You call yourself John Titer, but you're fluent in Japanese. Writing in English would at least make it seem more realistic. You can't do English, can you? Japanese, please. Can I ask you a favor, Titer-san? My mom died last year in the Shibuya earthquake. If I stop my mom from leaving home, then I can undo her death. So please, lend me your time machine. So you're gonna believe this time traveler? Lol, without proof? Are you an idiot? Who's this Kiri Gohan and Kamihamiha? No one seems particularly interested in what I said about time not flowing in a single direction. That's proof that your preconceptions are deeply ingrained. Honestly, it bothers me that you simply accept that as truth. Whoa, yeah, okay. Alright, damn. I'm starting to understand why CERN was able to take over so easily. This is fucking terrible. Whenever a major event causes divergence to change, the timeline is reconstructed to prevent paradoxes from occurring. For example, let's say that a major event causes this world line to diverge into a new world line. I'll call it world line B. On world line B, I'm afraid to say Reddit never existed. As the timeline is reconstructed, all your memories of reading and posting on Reddit will disappear. Oh, this sounds like a great timeline. To be replaced by memories of you doing something else. In other words, by changing the present, you change the past. I wrote about CERN yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I desire only to quench my intellectual thirst. Unlike you close-minded fools, I will reserve judgment until after I have heard what Titor has to say, and then I will make contact with Titor and acquire his time machine for myself. The great mad scientist Hoen Kayoma will have the last laugh. Suck it, sleazebags. Got him. Tell me stock prices or fucking die. I won't believe until you tell me. That's not reconstructing the world, you idiot. That's altering people's memories. Who the hell can alter the memories of nearly 6.7 billion people? Alright, Kiri Gohan and Kayumi Hamiha is not nearly as intelligent as they think they are. My man, do you even realize how stupid that sounds? I think I would have noticed if someone went and screwed my brain. There's no machine that does it. Fucking, oh my god, okay. And what does any of this have to do with the many worlds interpretation? Do some research, lol. Micro black holes, lol, 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 lol. Wait, the future's a wasteland? That means I can be a road warrior and ride a mod buggy, right? I'm gonna go get me a mohawk. Anyone know where I can buy spiked shoulder pads? Is this a Twilight reference? I checked CERN's homepage. It says they've been experimenting since 2009. Can they really make black holes? Oh, really? Yeah, really. What the hell's gonna happen? Does Titor have a mohawk? God, that's fucking Mo. Oh, 'cause of Mohawk! Yeah! That's fucking Mo. Huh. Nice game, nice. Are you implying our brains make the world? Are you saying the universe is a giant tree and we're branches or something? That's some EVA level bullshit right there. Go back to 2036. Okay, I don't understand that. Is this how you reply to a specific person? Thank you for showing me. Reconstruction of the timeline and alteration of people's memories. I think they're essentially the same thing. Why are you so intent on saying they're different? With few exceptions, nobody can keep their memories across world lines. They are reconstructed along with everything else when divergence changes. What's a road warrior? Anyone home? I'm immersed in a heated internet argument when an unfamiliar voice interrupts me. The door opens and a girl picks in. Did I say game? When did I say game? I'm saying it without realizing it now.
It's not a game.
The door opens and a girl peeks inside. I recognize her. It's the girl I met yesterday at the Braun Tube workshop. Alright, this is not... Is this Mocha? No, this is, oh, look at the pig. It's, this is the one that's working at the, yeah, Braun Tube workshop, the CRT thing downstairs. Hi, I'm from the Braun Tube workshop. When our eyes meet, she smiles. The TV you sent for in repairs has been fixed. Mind picking it up? Dara's typing gets even faster. Looks like he's in the zone. It would be a bad idea to disturb him with our voices. I nod to the girl and hurry outside. Why do we have to be sneaky? What was this girl's name again? I think it was something like Aruma or Amori. Alright, Amane Suzuha. Currently, my genius partner in crime is executing an important mission. I don't want to bother him. What do you guys do? She has the honeycomb things too. Does everyone have the honeycomb things? What exactly do you guys do? I told you before that learning our secrets could put you and everyone you know in grave danger. When's the next time we're going to see ourselves? You're called the Future Gadget Laboratory, right? How did you know that? I never told you. Wait, are you an organization spy? I raise my guard and spring into praying mantis stance. Yeah, I can see it. We're finally out of the apartment! But Suzuha just stares blankly. That's what it said on your mailbox. Oh. I lower my guard. Why didn't she just say so? Now that you know, it's not like you can unknow. I'll give you the short explanation, but you must not tell a soul. Suzuha nods firmly. Is it just me, or are her eyes gleaming? We are the Future Gadget Laboratory, dedicated to defeating the evil organization that rules the world from the shadows. Mwah. Thank you, VRedV, for the 29-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ralph Vlogs, for the 37-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Mr. Numsy, for the new sub. Welcome, Mr. Numsy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Trainwreck Saturdays. Welcome. Wow. Is the evil organization CERN? What? Yeah, but... Oh, so I was right? Those guys really are a contemptible lot, aren't they? She nods to herself for some reason. Have you been reading Reddit? And contemptible, I thought I was the only one who uses words like that in normal conversation.
なぜ
How did you know we were hacking
俺
into
たちが今
CERN?
まさにしてるん
What? You're hacking them right now?
は
Me and my big mouth.
いいから
Just
こっち
answer my
の話
question.
の
How
答
did
え
you know about our business with
を
CERN?
俺たち
Well...
いや
Well, actually, I overheard you this afternoon. If you stand here, you can hear stuff from the window.
ここに立つと窓から聞こえてくるわけ
The window? My website! Couldn't think of it. It was open, and Dara and I were talking loudly. But can you really hear us from here? I look up to the second floor. The window's still fully open, but I can't hear a thing. I guess Dara's working quietly. I look down. There's an unfamiliar bicycle parked in front of the Braun Tube workshop. One of those mountain bikes. Its frame is all sparkly. Its tires mostly clean. It's probably new. It looks pretty fast, but whose is it?
私
I've only been working here for a day, but I feel like it's been longer. Suza opens the Braun Tube workshop door with a wry smile. I've got a lot more free time than I expected. I've gone out 4 or 5 times today. Figured I'd reconnoiter the front of the I don't know that word. Like, to do recon? I don't need to look it up. I'll look it up later. Reconnoiter the front of the store, see if I couldn't spot any customers. Reconnoiter? Now there's a word you don't hear in casual conversation. Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty sure that it means to perform reconnaissance, to scout an area and gather Oh, fuck me, Dad. Oh my god. Is she some kind of secret agent? I follow Suzuha into the store.
その時に
So, that's when I heard you guys talking from the second floor. I got interested and looked it up online. Now I know all the rumors about CERN. Damn, we were careless. Looks like we need to close that window when we discuss sensitive matters from now on. But if we do that, the lab will turn into a scorching hell. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Anyway, you must not tell anyone else, or else men in black will raid us. Yeah, I understand. I'm actually tight-lipped, so don't worry.
これでも口は硬いから任せて
Suzuha grins and thumps her chest confidently. All is quiet inside the Braun Tube workshop. That gigantic TV is on. Okay, fucking Azame or Azami, you are suspiciously normal, my girl. Mr. Braun's not here either. Pretty fucking sus. Where's the manager?
たった今
He left right after he finished repairing your TV. He probably went to see the chipmunk. Lukaku. I baked cookies today. I had everyone in the family eat some and got their seal of approval. Would it be okay if I baked some for your lab friends, Master? Oh, and it would be great if you could teach me some more techniques with the Samadari whenever you have time. P.S. I managed 10 practice swings today. You mustn't depend on me. Remember, all things come to an end. Every meeting heralds a parting. I can't hide from the organization forever, and the seal on my arm grows weaker by the day. When I'm gone, you'll have to take care of yourself. What is it with, like, anime shit and, like, arms? You sure get along with your family. How many family members do you have anyway? Daru keeps insisting that shrine maidens should come in pairs. Well done. We warmly welcome your refreshments. In fact, you can come cook for us every day if you want. I'll even provide you with a maid uniform. Fuck it, let's do that one. He probably went to see the chipmunk. He disappears during business hours every now and then. Whenever I ask him where he's going, he always says something like, I'm picking my beloved daughter up from school, or my beloved daughter has a cold, with a huge grin on his face. He dotes on her too much. It probably just annoys her. Anyway, just how irresponsible can you be to neglect work to see your daughter? He used to put a back soon sign on the door whenever he left, but now he has Suzuha to take care of things while he's gone.
つうわけで
So, here's the fixed TV. Suzuha lightly taps the TV on the counter.
お代は1000円でいい
He said to charge 1,000 yen. Ugh! Damn manager, I bet he gave it to us just so he could charge repair fees. I reluctantly take a bill out of my wallet and hand it to Suzuha. She takes out a receipt. Apparently, it was already written out.
毎度
Thanks for your patronage. Well, just take it away.
まさか
By myself? Are you
一
joking?
人でも
Huh? Didn't you bring it here by yourself?
持ってきた時も一人だ
Don't
っ
you
た
know
ん
it
で
takes
しょ
10 times more effort to go upstairs than down? Defying gravity is no easy task, woman.
手伝ってもいいけど
Just like going through time. I guess I can help, but oh
もう
see.
力仕事も女がやる
Oh, I see. So we're already in the age where women do physical labor. Alright, she's John Teeter. She mutters, her tone pensive. Tch, how sarcastic of her. Humph, I don't remember anyone asking for your help. Honestly, getting help from a girl like you would just hurt my pride. Wow. Applause. That was so manly, I might be falling for you. Humph, so you think you can trick me like that? You're lying, aren't you? Eh? What makes you think that? It's one of my powers. Coloring gentleman? Oh, you said it. What? This power allows me to see through lies. Liars appear to glow red, then they die. Maki glows red a little bit. You have powers? Suzuha's eyes pop, and then she clears her throat as if to hide her surprise. Are you some kind of esper? Alright. Why don't you recognize us? Are you some kind of esper? When I nod, she whispers into my ear. Are there a lot of espers like you? Of course not, I am special. I thrust my chest out as far as possible to display my majesty. Oh, you had me scared for a second there, but are you a Chinibayu? But still, it's amazing that people like you exist. Maybe Stern is the reason there aren't more where I came from. After muttering some nonsense to herself, she finally nods in understanding. By the way, does the ability to see through lies have any combat application at all? If it were me, I'd want perfect accuracy within 1,000 meters, or ultra-fast reflexes that let me tear my enemy's limbs off before they can react. Alright, remember when I said she was normal? What the hell is she talking about? Is she a survival game otaku? A mock battle using air guns, primarily played outside in the mountains. Participants generally wear camouflage. Alright, maybe she's just Shinibayu. Okay, my bad. No, wait, don't tell me. You're an organization assassin, aren't you? You must be the one they call Miss Galgo. Who hired you? Nobody hired me. What's a Galgo? I don't know. What's a Galgo with you? Galgo these nuts. She's trying to gloss over with an insincere smile. Her confusion is suspicious. Pretty sus. That reminds me, I think I remember her saying some awfully disturbing things when we first met yesterday. Anyway, do you have any other powers? Even if I did, there's no way I'd tell a hitman hired to kill me. Shame. I'm not going to kill you. Revealing my powers would be suicide. They are most effective with the element of surprise. In other words, they're for me to know and you to find out. Meaty. Say what you like. Burning tension runs between us. Our eyes meet. Invisible sparks scatter. What? Shining finger. Okabi-kun. Okabi-kun. I want you to reply to me already. I've been waiting, in my swimsuit, and please tell me the Super Hacker's address when you can. If we don't get cracking, someone else might get the IBN 5100 first. Mocha. And then an email arrives to break the stalemate. I turn my attention away from Suzuha. This ringtone is starting to piss me off. It's most likely from that male demon shining. We already answered it. Oh, we already read it. I can tell without even checking. We already checked it. What do you mean? This is getting ridiculous. She's got some stalker qualities and maybe split personalities. I shouldn't have given her my address. I look at Suzuha and see her lying on the counter. Like, can we reply now? Okay, I thought Shiny Finger might be John Teeter because she was looking for the fucking thing, like the IBN bullshit, and then that joke stuck in my head that there's fucking some anime girl John Teeter, and like she's acting pretty sus now, but I'm starting to have doubts. But like, what the fuck? But she doesn't write like the Redditor thing does at all. Not at all. Did I say when did I say game? I'm saying it without realizing it.
It's not a game.
Fucking hell. She doesn't write anything like the Reddit at all, and I don't think you could fake that. Like why would she think that? Maybe it's just a red herring. I don't know. This is pretty fucking sus. I'm guessing the IBN thing is in this building somewhere. She's playing with something in the palm of her hand. It looks like a small metal pin. Anyway, how can she be this lazy on her second day? I love CRTs was a lie too, wasn't it? Why the frown? Did you get a death notice? A what? Just wondering. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. She was just wondering if I got that. For sure. How could you say that with a straight face? And what the hell is the death notice anyway? Do those even exist? What I meant to ask was if you got some unpleasant news. You could say that. This girl is hard to get a handle on. I really shouldn't let my guard down around her. There's this woman who's obsessed with finding an IBN 5100. Suzuha leaps up as soon as I speak. An IBN 5100? You know about them? Yeah. I see. So the IBN 5100 legend is famous, huh? Maybe that retro PC is more popular with female otaku than I thought. Yes, that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason. I really for someone. How much do you know about it? I actually tried looking for an IBN 5100, but in the end I came to the conclusion that there isn't one in Akaba. I see. Well, that's true. You sound like you know something. Eh? Well, I do and I don't, I guess. I don't know about it personally, but I happen to hear about it from a knowledgeable acquaintance of mine or something like that. John Teeter says what? What? Oh, another sincere smile. I'm starting to think she's not a very good liar, or she's a fucking chinny bayou. You can't. Maybe that's the genius of the game. Is that?
It's not a game.
Maybe that's the genius of the game. Is that you can't tell who's sus and who's crazy. You can't tell. So it's like you can never. You can tell she's lying whenever she smiles like that. Sure enough, she doesn't offer any other information. She just keeps that insincere smile plastered on her face. Who are you? Ha 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 ha. Suzuha falls back. I said. What do you mean? Of course I said it again because it's. Oh, okay, fine.
It's not a game.
Shouldn't have had to. No, one playthrough was enough. That was worth the point. Okay. That was baked in. Suzuha falls back down onto the counter with a deep sigh. She looks up at me from that position. I was thinking of giving you a bunch of interesting information on the IBN 5100, but now I'm not. But when you look at me like that, I don't feel like it anymore. Okay. I'm not even interested in the IBN 5100. I'm more concerned with CERN right now. I'm concerned solving one of Akiba's mysteries won't topple the organization regime after all. Regime, sorry, not regimen. You don't have a shred of credibility. I have no way of knowing if that interesting information of yours is true or not. Wow, that's harsh. Well, I admit I am acting kinda sus. Don't vent me. I won't tell you, but I'll give you a hint. And then you'll writhe in agony when you can't figure it out. Alright. Truth is, the IBN 5100 has a hidden function. A hidden function? That reminds me, I'm pretty sure the John Teeter from 2000 said something like that. I searched through my memories. If I remember correctly, the IBN 5100 can do something or other with a proprietary programming language. How do you know that? No way. How did you know? Tell me, tell me. I only vaguely remember, but it looks like I hit the mark. I grin. It's another one of my powers. Leading question. I can read your heart of hearts. What? No fair. For some reason, Suzuha covers her face with both her hands. She opens her fingers just enough to peek at me. That's not enough to escape my power. I see everything. Amani Suzuha. Resistance is futile. Anyway, the IBN 5100 has a hidden function. It can decipher IBM's proprietary programming language, which was written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising? Short for beginner's all-purpose symbolic instruction code, a beginner's programming language frequently used in the 1970s. Short for a programming language introduced in 1964. Why would this be important? What was the reason? I can't remember from the stupid thing that happened. Why was it important? It wasn't like super important. It was just kind of important, wasn't it? It's not surprising. I remember John Teeter said the same thing in 2000, and right after that, an IBM engineer officially admitted to that function's existence. Now it's a dead programming language that can only be deciphered with an IBM 5100. The reason Tyler traveled to 1975 to attain an IBM 5100 was because he needed that function. Maybe Mocha wants to use it too. Or maybe not. Shiny Finger doesn't seem like the type who'd know about that sort of function. That's why IBM 5100s are so rare. While talking, Suzuha keeps dropping her glance to the metal pin in her hand. She rolls it around with her fingers. I guess that's a habit of hers. So IBM 5100s are super rare. Maybe if I get one, I could sell it for a high price. That could be a good way to raise research funds. But first, I have to deal with CERN. They're too concerning. Alright, so what's the pin? Like, her fucking time machine key? Life in 2036 is very different from what it is today. Most people live on farms, growing their own food. All forms of commerce and communication are restricted. There's no travel, no internet, no railroad even. And sometimes people get death notices. Most people never see another town, let alone a city. Science continues to advance, of course, but that vast majority of people do not benefit from that progress. Technology belongs only to those chosen by CERN and the Committee of 300. It's very peaceful, at least on the surface. There's none of the conflict you see in this era. Fuck it, like, science runs the world, and it's not a utopia? What the fuck? There's no war? How's that possible? How did CERN resolve the situation in the Middle East? They just blew it up. Can't have any wars if you kill almost everyone. What have you got against world peace? Sounds to me like CERN's doing humanity a favor. This Titer guy stole a time machine from CERN, didn't he? He's the bad guy. He's the bad guy here. Die in a fire, terrorist scum. The world in 2036 is governed by CERN. All nations, even America, have disbanded their armies. To put it simply, civilization has returned to an 18th century level of technology and exists under a communist system of government. Except now, that system works flawlessly. Doubt. Right now, you should be asking yourselves how that is possible. Yeah, doubt. How does a system of government that collapsed in the 20th century exist without any discontent? The answer to that question is the reason I am here. Yes, I am a terrorist. There are others like me who fight against CERN. We think of ourselves as the resistance, but there is no denying that our actions are a kind of terrorism. Okay, did I skip something there? Oh, I can just go down with the with the stick. Okay, cool. Anyway, I want to hear more about the many worlds interpretation. You said it's been proven by 2036. How? I knew you were a terrorist. How many have you murdered? What if my kids are among them? Maybe I really should kill your father, protect the future. Stop beating around the bush. Give us answers. You're one of those old men who participated in the student riots, aren't you? Filled your head with a bunch of bullshit, and now you can't tell fact from fiction. Am I right? Delicious nationalist tears. Lol, 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 lol. CERN probably figured it out. They've got a time machine to experiment with, right? That would make you no better than Titer. You're willing to face the consequences, then go right ahead. Titer, question. Did World War III take place as scheduled? Why did you come to this particular time? Did you find an IBM 5100? Alright, that's us. Alright, is John Titer plugging for the commies? I thought that went out of style years ago. When did this come out? I thought Titer was crazy, but this Hoenn guy is even crazier. Get a room, guys. World War III. Lamayo. Isn't there supposed to be an IBM 5100 in Akiba? As I've already explained, my goal in this time is to change the future. I'm posting here to warn you of what's going to happen. Perhaps convergence will render my efforts meaningless, but if even one person pays attention, that's enough. World War III. Is that something I said on a different world line? I would like to talk to you in private. Please email me when you have time. Of course, if anyone else would like to email me, feel free. Serious inquiries only, please. All I've been getting is hate mail. Here's my address once more. John Teeter at egweb.ne.jp. Eggweb. Any catch up with that? 20 hours have passed since Daru started hacking. Night gives way to a refreshing summer morning. I glance at Daru while browsing Reddit on my phone. He's fidgeting even more. Now his legs are like pistons. His knees move up and down in harmony with the rat-a-tat-tat of his keyboard. Daru hasn't slept in about 40 hours, but he still won't get off the computer. I was going to ask him if he'd like a break, but his entire body is exuding an aura that says, "Don't talk to me." I curl up a bit and return to my phone. Where's Mackie? My discussions with John Titer just aren't making sense. Not even Titer himself seems to know about the Titer from 10 years ago. It's hard to imagine that everyone on Reddit is conspiring against me. I mean, I feel like that, you know, a couple times a year at certain points when I do something, but how can I explain it? Out of options, I decided to email Titer directly just as he told me to. He audaciously exposed his own address on Reddit. I guess that's his way of saying bring it on. In my email, I questioned differences between his post now and his post 10 years ago. The current Titer hasn't even acknowledged the latter. I only vaguely remember them, but they basically went like this. In 2015, World War III breaks out. Many people die. By 2036, the world is a nuclear wasteland. John Titer travels to 1975 to attain an IBM 5100. The IBM 5100 was necessary to revive technology lost in World War III. The IBM 5100 has a hidden function, the ability to read IBM's proprietary computer language, which predates APL and BASIC. But only certain IBM engineers are aware of that function, so it does not appear in the manual. In 1998, Titer meets his younger self and his parents in America. John Titer was a soldier who volunteered for this mission. John Titer is an American. Furthermore, in 2000, Titer correctly predicted the outcomes of some future events. The Peruvian coast earthquake in 2001, the election of a new pope, the outbreak of the Iraq War, China's advances in space, and so forth. Though he only talked vaguely about each one, they all came true. On the other hand, other predictions went unfulfilled. For example, the Y2K bug, civil war in America, the cancellation of the Beijing Olympics, the inauguration of America's first female president in 2009, and so forth. Popularly known as the Y2K bug, at the turn of the 21st century, there was concern over the possibility of widespread computer failure when the year turned to 2000. In order to save memory space, old operating systems almost always abbreviated years to the final two digits. Hence, when 1999 changed to 2000, the last two digits would change from 1999 to 00. I remember this being like a huge thing. Yeah, if its programming didn't anticipate that change, the computer could erroneously assume that the year was 1900. It was rumored that computers in the military, financial, and government sectors might malfunction and cause worldwide catastrophe. To address this issue, countermeasures were taken in the mid-1900s to manually update every program. As a result of these countermeasures, the year 2000 problem was averted. I can't remember if it actually was bullshit or not, or if they did need to be fixed. Okay, so this to me reeks of we're sending all this information. And this information now becomes part of the timeline, and this is how whoever John Titer is, like if I'm right or even if I'm wrong, it doesn't really matter. This is how they knew to pose as John Titer, and they came back with this information, because I don't think there actually is the John Titer on the original timeline was real. Like, there's no fucking way. There's more, but let's leave those aside for now. I'm going to ask him why those predictions didn't come true. Almost most of your predictions from back then didn't come true. If you're from the future, shit. I would like to read what you said. Oh, there we go. If you're from the future, then why didn't your predictions come true? I'd appreciate a satisfactory explanation. So, alright, let's send it now. Alright. Because of the divergent timeline bullshit, if you can't answer to my satisfaction, then the current Titer is an imposter. Pretty sus. This is your litmus test, John Titer. Hehehe. So what are your true colors? Good morning. Damn. See, for just a brief moment there, Ocarin wasn't an insufferable bastard. Just for a brief fucking shining moment there, everything was okay, and he acted like a normal person, and the story was fine. Much better off. Now back to bullshit. Thank you, Freeze Thor, for the new sub. Welcome, Freeze Thor. Thank you very much. Like a Freeze Thor. Thank you, Runny Chocolate Bunny, for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much. And thank you, Farikin or Farikin, for the 3-month resub. Thank you very much. Toot-a-roo. Good morning. Mayuri comes in. Looks like she's forgiven us for experimenting on her food. She's back to her usual smiley self. What are you doing here so early? Well, I heard you guys had stayed up 2 nights in a row, so I brought you some goodies. Excellent. Good job. Though to be accurate, it wasn't 2 nights in a row. I took an afternoon nap yesterday. Mayuri starts fishing through her convenience store bag, and then she takes out, ta-da! Canned Odin. Odin in a can. A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as boiled egg, radish, cognac, beef, and tofu, a popular Akihabara specialty. I'd try that. That sounds alright. I mean, I'm not sure if I would like it or not, but I'd try that. The canned Odin is still warm when she gives it to me. I open the lid right away and eat the beef. Mayuri and I have been together for a long time, so she knows what I like. When it comes to canned Odin, beef is where it's at. We finally got our beef bowl. It's a present from Mayushi. They're 270 yen each, so savor it, okay? Wow, repairing the TV was cheap. I've been getting tired of eating bananas and chicken lately. Buy these instead from now on. Whoa! But Mayushi doesn't have enough pocket money to splurge like this all the time. And Mayushi loves bananas and chicken, so she'll keep buying them. Why are we so mean to Mayushi? I consider saying you'll get fat if you only eat frozen foods, but that threat's not very effective against Mayuri, so I hold my tongue. Her high metabolism prevents her from getting fat, no matter how much she eats. But wait, there's more. Ta-da! Next, she produces a small box with a Rainet illustration. Rainet sausage. It comes with an Upa bottle cap as a bonus. I really wanted it, so I bought it. She sticks out her tongue with a shy giggle. Something tells me that in a few months' time, this lab will be neck deep in Upa goods. There are only a few things right now, like the cushion on the sofa, but that number is sure to grow exponentially. Ask her about the Upa that we got her. I want to know. So how's Daru-kun?
苦戦中だ。
He's in the midst of a hard fight. He should at least rest a little. I mean, I never said he had to do it all at once. Daru-kun's super haka spirit is on fire.
そこ
Don't say
ハカと
haka.
言わないように
An empty Diet Cola bottle comes whistling through the air. It hits my head with a nice thunk. He sure is tense. Mayuri and I evacuate to a corner of the lounge and quietly eat the Odin. But isn't hacking bad? Mayushi doesn't want you to do bad things. This is Amani Suzuha, first email. Thanks for exchanging addresses with me yesterday. I finally made a friend here. Yay! Don't worry, I won't email you too much. I might be slow to reply to you. I'm kind of new at this email thing. It's okay to laugh at me. What? Haven't used cell phones much? Where were you living before? That was an exchange. You took my address by force. I had no choice to submit. Where were you living before? I'm doing the cell phone one. Skyclad eggweb dot. Wasn't that the same egg thing? Is that just what it is for everything? Oh, okay. How's it going?
Can you take our 2 minutes?
Right now?
Well, soon.
Yeah, right now?
Just to bring it
Yeah, sure. That's fine. I can do it right now. Sorry, I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat.
It's not a game.
Alright, apologies. Back. Let's continue. Thank you, Hot Wheels Kid904 for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hot Wheels. Kid904. Okay, so, is this just something that... I thought it might be a clue. I haven't used cell phones much, but I guess not. Or it's impossible to see. Did I turn the microphone back on? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Sorry. But isn't hacking bad? Mayushi doesn't want you to do bad things.
ダルのスーパーハッカーじゃなくてハッカーとしての腕前使わなければ宝の持ち腐れだ。
I would be a fool to let Daru's super hacker, hacker skills go to waste. Incidentally, it looks like hackers hijacked CERN's system back in 2008. We found news articles about it online. That means even the inventors of the World Wide Web have holes in the security. With his skills, Daru should have no trouble getting through. Like, no trouble? Really? No trouble? 40 hours and counting? No trouble? Besides, we're doing this to expose CERN's wrongdoings. This is a war against the dark forces that secretly rule the world. Bad things are bad. That's unusual. Mayuri usually just accepts whatever I say. Well, I admit it. We are doing a bad thing. There's no way we can stop now. I need to change the subject. Mayuri, want to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef? Oh man, if I'm careful. Oh man, imagine the upset if I'm careful. Imagine. Just imagine the upset if I'm careful. Oh my god. Oh man. Mayuri wants to trade my sweet potatoes for your beef. If you want to trade, I'd rather have your quail egg. Don't be ridiculous. Next to beef, quail eggs are my favorite. Mayushi likes quail eggs too. I've never had a quail egg. Settle for my chikua. Okay, chikua is better than sweet potatoes. With that said, I skewer the chikua and put it in Mayuri's can. Aww, and I get her beef in return. Subject change complete. Mayuri really eats up conversations about food, so it's easy to manipulate her. Yeah, I do it with chat all the time. Ketchup and bananas soon. If I can just get the SQL table, I'll have more than enough passwords. Go ahead. You're no match for me. Daru has started talking to himself. Looks like things are falling into place. Daru really is a super hacker. I think this is the first time I've seen him serious. Daru bends himself forward, staring holes into the screen, but all I see on the screen is the same string of numbers and letters. Oh, come on. Yes, hua. You can't hide from me, you naughty thing you. How does it feel to be naked? Yeah, ha. His eyes are bloodshot, and he started rambling. Maybe lack of sleep is getting to him. Whoops. Daru opens up a new window, types in a 12-character string, and slams the enter key. Sai slams the table. How can I make it so I can see? Okay, here. Bunch of names. An error sound rings. He quickly deletes the string and enters a new one. He keeps repeating that sequence until finally... Oh yes, matching ID and password, login complete. Hell yeah, taste it. Yes. What enthusiasm. So reasonable. Did you get it? The smug bastard turns around with an expression of immense satisfaction, as if he's gone into the PD more. Oh, the little death. I think that he's got a right to be smug. He just hacked CERN, a condition of mental and physical release upon unique to male physiology, characterized by a feeling of supreme calm and composure. Entering this state is almost like becoming an empty shell, also known as hyperstage time or saint time. Yeah. They've really left part of that out of it. Okay. Mission complete. Really? Wow, that's amazing. I don't really get it though. After 20 hours of agony, it's finally over. To show Daru my appreciation, I toss him an unopened Odin can. An Odin can's the best after a job well done. Well done. You really are the world's greatest super hacker. Don't call me super hacker.
ハッカーな
Hacker. Hacker. I'm glad you're on my side. I'm not. So, did you find out how they're planning to destroy the world?
いや
I haven't looked yet, man. All I did was get us connected.
つながっただけま
But it's all downhill from here. I'm sorry if you're tired, but please start checking. The keys to this conspiracy have got to be in there.
はいはいやります
Yeah,
よ
yeah, I'll do it, but let me eat
でも
this
その
Odin
前に
can
俺に
first.
食わせろ
After a short meal, Daru taps on his keyboard more nimbly than before.
手に入れたパスが
The question is who this password belongs
誰
to.
のものなのかってのが問題なんだよな
どういうこと？
Yeah, she has the same kind of honeycomb stuff on her clothes too. So like the clothes are kind of honeycomby, and the hair is kind of. Is the hair have the same thing, or it's just hard to see? Is the hair kind of like starry or like with lights or something? Like, why is that?
セルンのデータベース
It's
に
interesting.
入
I
って
kind of like it.
データ
I
の
went to
テーブル
into
一覧を
CERN's
ゲット
database
した
and
ん
got
よ
a data table. From there, I focused on people with simple passwords like 1111111 and A B C D E F G H to get my hands on an ID.
その ID の
It'd be
持ち主
awesome
が
if this
サー
turns
バー
out to be
管
the
理者だ
server
ったら
admin's
最高なんだ
logon,
けど
but I don't think we're that
さす
lucky.
がに
Yeah,
そこ
there's
ま
no
で
way.
良くない
日本語で OK
In Japanese, please? Ah,
右に同じく
same. What do you mean?
要するに
Basically, if this is the server's
セルンの
admin's
サーバー
password, we
管理
can
者の
taste every
パス
inch of
セル
CERN's
ンの歴
luscious
史を
luscious
舐め回
flesh.
すように
But if it's just an ordinary
仕掛け
researcher's password, then we can only see CERN's boobs. Yep, that was in Japanese for sure. Darukan, that's naughty.
エロい例えをするな
Quit the erotic examples. Basically, you mean there'll be limits to what information we can access.
そういうこと
Exactly. Thank you, Crotus13, for the new sub. Welcome, Crotus. I feel like I've said thank you to you before for something, Crotus. Maybe it was a different Crotus, or maybe it was for some bits, but either way, thank you very much for the new sub.
まサーバー管理者を特定して
Anyway,
パ
it's
スを
only a matter of
ゲットす
time
るの
before I
も
get a
時間
server
の問
admin's
題だけど
password. Let's save that for later. I'm really sleepy now.
さすがに眠
It would be
くて
cruel to push
あんま
Gyro any further.
頭が働
It's
かん
unfortunate, but overworking him isn't an option. Let's let him rest so he can regain his energy.
お
Oh, it looks like our ID belongs to an accelerator division chief.
担当者のものらしい
サーバー管理
So
者
it's not a server admin.
一発で
It
当
would
て
take a
るなん
miracle
て
to get one on our
奇跡
first
でも
try.
起き
How
ない
many
限
staff
り
members do you
無理だ
think
っつうの
CERN has? Like,
セルに何
at
人の関
least
係者が
4.
いると思ってるんだぜ
何？
How many?
6000人
Over 6,000. Wow. That many? It's over 6,000. Well, for now, let's look at this accelerator division chief. His name is
ジャックさんのメールの
Jack.
ログを
Let's look at his
ちょろっと
email
送
log.
らせてもらおう
And of course, the emails come up in English. Oh no, that makes my Yushi's head hurt. In Japanese, please. Humph, it's pathetic to flinch at the mere sight of English. Yeah, it's kind of nightmare language. Daru, what does this say?
翻訳しないと
Need to translate it.
エキサイト先生にご登場願い
This is a job for Dr. Excite, a machine translation site. Yeah, okay.
そんな面
Nah, I've got a better
倒してら
idea.
んねえっつうの
Daru boots up translation software and auto-translates the open page. Poor, a natural Japanese shows up. The first line says, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, go get Makizi.
新年の挨拶
Looks
み
like
た
New
いっ
Year's
すな
greetings, something about going on vacation in Spain. Lucky bastard. The email's normal, nothing out of the ordinary.
こういうログを漁っていけ
If
ば
we keep scouring the
その
log
うち
like this,
サ
we
ー
can
バー
also
管理者
identify
も
the server
特定でき
manager.
るのだぜ
あのね。
You know, looking through someone else's email without permission makes me feel really guilty.
すごくごめんなさいって気持ちになる。
Mayuri gets depressed and moves away from the computer. She sits on the sofa and hugs her giant upa cushion with a sigh. I know we're doing something socially unacceptable, however,
俺はとっく
I
に悪の
abandoned guilt
道
when I
に
chose
立
the
った
path of evil long ago. Mwahaha!
両
Yep,
親の
that's
呵
a,
責も感じないのさ
that's a good answer. Thank you, Crunchy7, for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, Crunchy. Hope you're well.
責任は全てこの
Let the
俺が取る
responsibility be mine. I will not ask
まゆりに
you
罪を
to
犯せ
answer
る
for
つも
my
りはない
crimes. Ah, okay, that's better.
うほ
What a guy. I'd let Okarin do me in the
オカリ
butt.
ンなら掘られてもいい
オカリン。
Oh. 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 Thank you, Dalmek, for the 15-month resub, and by proxy, encouraging this. Thank you, Dalmek. Thank you. I decline your offer. Now get peeking, Daru.
悪いんだ。
Ocarina, you're bad. You make Mayushi sad. I hit a wrong button somewhere. That's of no concern to me. You just sit there and pretend your hands are clean. Upon further examination, we discover several emails with the title Experiment Report. In English, naturally. Looks like he sends emails like this almost daily. LHC experiment reports. There could be a hint about time machines in there. We should try reading them. This is definitely a crime, though. Joe, what do you think about the voice acting in this visual novel? It's alright. I don't really understand it, so I don't get much out of it, so, you know, it's alright. That's what his lips say, but his hand still clicks on the email. What comes up is an unintelligible series of symbols. This is encrypted. Of course it isn't that simple. Well, cracking this should be a piece of kake. Nice, Super Haka. He's a genius, no doubt. Daru undoes the security in less than 10 minutes. The real-time sync is deciphering the crappy machine translation. Translated into proper Japanese, it's Hi Pol, the experimental data dated of today was improved to the server. The condition of LHC is excellent, though it is LHC to the end. This fellow is obedient, surprisingly like the cat, though this fellow is capricious about this month. I think that it may be this condition for a long time. However, if you do not you think that the work is not rewarding, it is this kitten large cat. Ha 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 ha. Auto translation, nice.
Hi, Paul.
Hi, Paul. That acting is completely unnecessary. Aww. Upload today's data to the server. The LHC is performed admirably. Can't say the same about the rest, though. This baby's fickle as a cat, but it was surprisingly obedient this month. It would be great if it stayed like this forever. But don't you think this work is unrewarding? This kitten, this 27-kilometer-long kitten, ha 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 ha, has been in operation for 9 years. Wait, 9 years? Our research will change the course of history, yet only a small group of people are allowed to see it. Of course, if it were ever officially released, it would be one hell of a scandal. Yeah, let's do this in an email. People would probably say something like, call Robert Zemikif to CERN right away. He could build it in less than a year. 9 years. Daru Flourish finishes reading. I rub my temples with my thumbs. Calm down, let's sort things out. Do you think there were any translation errors in that email? Did Daru notice something unnatural too? He's not joking like he usually does. If you trust the translation software, then that's what it says. The Japanese is strange in places, though. Yeah, pretty strange, pretty strange. Thank you, Pat. Oh no, oh no. Thank you, Pat G or Pat J, for gifting a sub to Gay Hacker Man. Thank you very much for that, Pat J. Welcome, Gay Hacker Man. Thank you, thank you. But that doesn't make sense. I thought the LHC was only put in operation around spring last year, but this email makes it sound like it's been in operation for 9 years. That is strange. That the email's send date is this year, 2010, so 9 years ago makes it 2001. John Titor posted this on Reddit yesterday. The only other thing I can say is that you must not believe their lies. They have already succeeded at creating micro black holes. I gulp. If you read between the lines of this email, it sounds like they're doing some sort of secret experiment, sorry. Also, Robert Zemeckis is a super famous Hollywood movie director. He directed a trilogy of smash hit time travel movies about 20 years ago. I groan. Who? No way. Was I right? CERN's hiding a major secret from the world, and it's related to time travel? Keep looking, Daru. Search for anything related to time machine research. Seriously? I don't know if Daru is questioning my order or the possibility that CERN might be researching time travel. Either way, he begins tapping on the keyboard again. Thank you for reminding me. There aren't any emails with the phrase time machine in them. but the phrase Z program was used hundreds of times in the past few months. Do you think it could be about the current LHC experiments?
その具体的な内容は
What is it specifically? Black hole formation experiments?
どっかに資料は
Let's try looking for a document. Found one. Does hold
そ
on.
の具体
Does the visual novel autosave? It doesn't autosave? Wow. Hirsch. Let's try looking for a document. Found one. Dara opens a PDF attachment. Oh, looks like this is top secret stuff from France, England, and Holland.
国家最高機密
Government secrets.
セルンは国家機関じゃないはずなのに
CERN's not even a government organization, so why?
つうか国家機密って
Wait, should we be looking at this stuff? We might be in a little deep here.
かも
I don't care. Get me details.
いやいや
Hold on. If we get caught, we're not getting off with an apology.
お前は
Are you so incompetent as to let yourself be traced?
そうならな
I
い
took the
ように
necessary precautions.
だったら何も問
Then
題
I
ない
failed to see the problem.
そりゃどうも
Well, thanks. Dara makes a slightly awkward face as he takes the file about the Z program and feeds it into the translation software. Error. Human is dead. Mismatch. What?
第137次
May 14th, 137th Z program experiment report. Jellyman. Because we have already succeeded creating mini black holes, the report is omitted first. Jellyman.
Stop! Stop!
Stop. All of a sudden, Tiger's prediction became a reality.
やはりセルン
So CERN did use the LHC to generate mini black
ホール生
holes,
成に成功していたのだ
公式には
but they announced that their experiments still haven't succeeded, so why? This is what Tiger was referring to when he posted "Don't believe what they say."
そもそも
But the goal of the experiment wasn't even to generate many black holes, it was used to create new elementary particle reactions. One of those was a black hole. Dara doesn't take his wide eyes off the monitor.
だが実
But
際
in
には
reality, they're already generating those mini black holes.
みたいだな
Sure does seem like it.
その先に
What if you ate one? What does it say next?
実験
Results. Error. Human is dead. Mismatch. For details, consult Jellyman's report. Number 14. Alright, so is Jellyman like the name of someone? Or is it the name of what happened and like someone got turned into jelly like the gel bananas?
リフターの調整およ
We
び
propose that further experiments be halted until the lifter is perfected and all local field conformity points are online. Well, what does that
どういう
mean?
意味だ
Human is dead means somebody died, right?
人が死んだって意味
What? Somebody died? Seriously? I groan. Time to play a Pokemon. This isn't a joke anymore. Gotta play a Pokemon. Something very serious is going on here. Maybe we're in too deep. That's the second person that's died. The first one was that 18-year-old. What if we are? I'm not afraid. I'm not. After all, I am the insane mad scientist. Hoen Kyoma! Whoa, we can't stop now. I can't control my curiosity. Besides, now I have proof of their evil deeds. Ignoring it would just leave a bad taste in my mouth. My throat's gone dry. I swallow my saliva. In an attempt to keep whatever composure I can, I scold myself for being so faint of heart.
ゼリーマンズレポートというのは何だ
What is this Jellyman's report? Dara starts typing once I ask my question, but he soon clicks his tongue. No access. I can't find it in Jack's email. We'll need an account with more
誰
privileges.
がもっと偉い人
ではそれは
Then we'll save that for next time. Search for something related to time machines.
さすがに
You
出て
know,
こ
we're
な
not
いん
going
じ
to
ゃね
we're not going to find anything, right? This is a very slow story. Very, very slow. After that, Dara spends about 15 minutes fishing through the Accelerated Division's chief's email. He doesn't find anything about time machines. I hope it's worth it. Like, I'm okay with slow stories if the payoff is okay, but like, oh my god, this is such a slow story. After that, Dara spent okay.
加速器技術委員
Words
会
like
とか
Accelerator Technical Committee and LHC Project Lead came up, so I guess we should look for an ID from there. Maybe we can get more information.
ジャックさんの ID では調べられないの
You
か
can't look it up with the ID you have? Dara shakes his head.
では
Well, I guess let's call it a day.
ちなみにさ
By the way, what we just saw was CERN's biggest server, but I also found a strange database on the network.
妙
Strange how?
バグってた
It was buggy.
バグ
Buggy? Wuggy? I mean, it was full of some kind of
一応
code.
もう意味不
But the
足で
code
め
was
ちゃく
gibberish,
ちゃ
utterly
つうか
impossible to decode.
全く
Thank you very
もっ
much.
て
Oh, that's what they
解読
need the
やりたい
IBM
と思いました
computer for.
番号
Could it be
の可能性
encrypted?
は
あ
Not by any algorithm I've ever seen. It wouldn't even work as a program. It just bothers me. Why would they have a database that nobody could ever use? It's in that language. That is strange.
ちょっと解析してみる
I'll
わ
see what I can find out. Darrow tries every trick in the book to crack that mystery database. But after about an hour, the pistons he has for fingers begin speeding up. Eventually, he just slams the keyboard out of frustration. Go to sleep, my dude! Ah, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
全然わからんこんなん絶
You
対
call this a
プログラ
program,
ムじゃね
dumbass?
えよ
Go to hell.
死ねカスが
Oh, great. He snapped. Do-do-do. I think you should stop. I agree with Mayuri. Mayuri puts down her sewing tools and turns to Daru with a worried look on her face.
頭もよく
My
回
head
らん
is spinning. I can't take it anymore. Phew, phew. This is bad. Daru's breaking down. Maybe I'm pushing him too far. He's been up 2 days straight. He's probably at his limit.
ご苦労だった
Good work. Go rest,
もう
Daru.
休め
うわ
Yeah, I'll do
そ
that.
れはつうかさもしこれがバグじゃなくてガチでプログラムだと
Anyway,
して
even if
も
it isn't a bug, but an actual program, only the guys who made it could understand it.
こんなん
I've never seen
見た
anything like
こ
it.
とないし
A program unlike anything he's seen. At that moment, music burst from my pocket. Are you being honest? If everything you wrote is true, then we have a lot to talk about, particularly concerning the IBM 5100's hidden functionality, which I have not mentioned to anybody yet. I am indeed surprised that you know about it. However, I have not gone to the year 2000, though it is possible I may go there later. There are 3 possible explanations. First, the John Titor who appeared in 2000 is my future self. In other words, I go to 2000 later and write about the things you have told me, but that would cause a chicken and an egg paradox, wouldn't it? But you said that those would just fucking just fix themselves. Second, you're delusional or making things up. For the sake of serious discussion, let's set this possibility aside. Third, you may have seen something I wrote on a different world line. That would mean that 10 years ago you existed on a different world line than the one we're on now. However, that raises another issue. When the world line changes, the entire timeline is reconstructed from past to future in order to prevent a paradox from occurring. This was proven in 2036. In other words, it should be impossible for you to retain memories from a previous world line, unless you too are a time traveler, that is. Do you have any idea what the cause could be? I gulp. Don't read subs. Is it a spoiler? I gulp. I gulp. A flash runs through my head like an electric shock. Oh, I can read these. That doesn't count. This is just me reading a line of text. That's not the same thing. Absolutely not the same thing. What are you guys talking about? Absolutely. Oh, it does? Alright. Well, get fucked, Bazooka Tooth and Anonymous. Sorry. Thank you for the gift subs. There's quite a bit of text, but what catches my eye are the first several lines. Of course, everything's falling into place.
何の話
What you thinking about? Mayuri looks at me curiously, but I don't have time to answer her. I'm frantically assembling the pieces in my mind.
ジョン・タイタ
John Titor, CERN, the time machine. These things are all connected. And now I have another piece of the puzzle. I shiver at my own brilliance.
ダルよ
Daru,
もしかするとそのプログラムの
I think I know how we can read that
判
program.
明するかもしれんぞ
えマジでどうやって
Seriously, how? I am my phone's camera at the screen displaying the supposedly bugged data and take a picture. I attach it to a message. Does this code look familiar? And send it to Titor. A mysterious database inside CERN, a program unlike anything Supahaka Daru has ever seen. Its true form is...
俺のひ
If I'm just correct, John Titor should know... Oh, Rintaro figured it out! Nice!
はあ
What? There's no way.
それはないわ
なんとでも
So
言
you
う
like, we'll know soon enough.
答えはすぐに出る
We wait for Titor's reply. Though it's only been a few minutes, it feels like an eternity to me. Tuturu! It's here. Nah, it's fucking Ferris. Oh, it's not. That's written in a proprietary IBN programming language used prior to 1975. You can only decipher it with an IBN 5100. I quickly opened the mail, and its contents are enough to raise goosebumps on my entire body. Heh, just as I suspected.
やはりって
Huh?
誰よ。俺の予想は正しかった。
Do you think about this code? Alright. I was right, Daru.
判明したぞ。
I know where that data comes
その
from.
プログラムの
An IBN 5100. That retro PC has a certain special function. In fact, for more than 25 years after it went to market in 1975, nobody knew of it save a few IBN engineers. That function was first brought to light by the John Titor who appeared in 2000. A while after Titor posted about it, an actual IBN engineer admitted to the hidden function's existence, which reminds me, I talked to Suzuha about this only yesterday. Useless! I can also decipher IBM's proprietary programming language, which was written before APL and BASIC became widespread. Isn't that surprising? Now it's a dead programming language, only decipherable with an IBM 5100. What an incredible coincidence. A prime example of synchronicity at work. A meaningful coincidence. Simultaneity? The feeling that two causal, unrelated events have a meaningful, deterministic relationship. For example, a vase fell and shattered, and at the same time my grandmother died in the hospital. Nearly everyone has felt synchronicity at some point in their lives, a concept advocated by Swiss psychologist Carl Jung, 1875, 1961. Ah, Young and the Restless all over again. Do 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 do. It's almost like an almighty will is pulling the strings. No, I say. The discovery of ours was inevitable from the start, for this is the choice of Steins Gate. Wait, so CERN has an IBM 5100 database? Those machines aren't compatible with any modern software. Why would they do something like that? Answer me this, what is the best way to secure a machine against external cracking? In computer terminology, actions include illegal access to network systems and data tampering, often confused with hacking, but hacking originally means the constructive study of software. Cracking, on the other hand, is a malicious act. I mean, couldn't they have just made their own? Like, I feel like this is... I don't know enough about computer software to know this for sure, but this seems like unnecessary, but okay. Well then, make a standalone, of course. A computer that is not connected to any other computer or network. Daru quickly catches on to the intent of my question. If only IBM 5100s can read it, then I guess that's kind of standalone. Which means that CERN's keeping their most important secrets hidden there. How do you know about that hidden function anyway? It is recorded in my brain's extensive index librorum prohibitorum. Titor said it himself 10 years ago, but Daru wouldn't believe me even if I told him the truth. Very original. I ignore Daru's retort. Mayuri, we have important matters to discuss. Assemble! Avengers assemble! Man, where is this visual novel going? I can hear you fine from here. Mayuri's sewing. She doesn't get off the sofa. Thank you, Zeta, for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Steinsgate and Bazooka Tooth for gifting a sub to I Can't Believe This. Damn. It doesn't matter whether you can hear or not. This meeting concerns the fate of the future gadget laboratory, nay, the fate of mankind. So I want to feel more secretive, like we're scheming or something. Close the window. It's important that we stare closely at the monitor and exchange dramatic lines. The atmosphere right now is too light. It's all Mayuri's fault. Mayushi won't participate in your evil schemes. Well, I can't have everything my way. Listen, you two. Henceforth, the future gadget laboratory shall begin emergency top-secret operations. This shall be the first stage in our war against the dark powers that manipulate the world from the shadows. Our enemy is CERN, a scientific institute engaged in the most evil research imaginable.
邪悪な研究に見られた連中である。オカリン、声で。
Oh, Karin, you're too loud, and I've been up all night. Crap, I guess I am being too loud. That kind of ruins the whole secret feeling. And the window's open too. If Suzuha is down below, I'm sure she can hear everything. So I turn it down a notch. Understand? The world has no need for two mad scientists. Before they can get ahead of us, we must outwit them. Who are they? The organization, you know, them. Mayushi doesn't get it at all. Basically, wants to obtain the Phantom Retro PC, the IBN 5100, said to be located somewhere in Akiba. Watch out for it. I make a magnificent declaration, but Daru just rubs his eyes, and Mayuri returns to her needlework. Damn it, is there anything you guys react to? We've uncovered a massive conspiracy here. How come you aren't excited? I'll pass on the search. I'm seriously tired. Besides, I want to keep combing CERN's server. That's true. Well, you're the only one who can do that, Daru, so I'll leave it to you. So the IBN 51 investigation squad shall consist of Mayuri and me. I can't. Mayuri makes an apologetic face. I have to make costumes, and I have to work, too. So basically, you two are telling me this. I'm the only one with free time. Fine, I'll manage alone somehow. It's useless to try and stop me, understood? Oh, did I hit the button by accident? I was like, okay, who are we texting? Are you going to do something bad again? Nah, he's all talk. I leave my useless comrades behind and stride gallantly out of the lab. I step out onto the street. Immediately, a bicyclist gets to stop in front of me. Hiya, Okabe Rentaro. Suzuha gets off her bicycle and gives me a strange greeting. I want to ask her, are you an American or something, but I'm distracted by her shiny bicycle. It's the same bicycle that was in front of the Braun Tube workshop yesterday. I guess it belongs to her. I wonder how much that set her back. I mean, it does look pretty expensive. Pretty nice technique there. Bicycles are fun, aren't they? I'd never ridden one before coming here. You've never ridden a bicycle? Nope. I had ridden motorcycles before, though. Isn't that backwards? Weird girl. And what's with that flashy braking back there? I think it'd be pretty dangerous if she did that all through the town. Beginners get cocky and get into accidents. You see that pattern all the time. If you're going to go full speed, at least wear a helmet. Going to work now? Yup. The Braun Tube workshop shutters are open, but the shop itself never opens until around 11 or 12. I don't know exactly when. It seems to change with Mr. Braun's mood. That's perfect. There's something we need to talk about. Yeah, but I need to get the shop ready for business. Just what does this crumbly old Braun workshop need to get ready? Things need to open on time. Nothing really. Geez, I just mindlessly sweep in front of the shop. If I clean inside, the boss gets angry. Everything's where it needs to be, he says. So he's paying her to not clean. Something's wrong with that guy. So hear me out then. But I'm so tired. In other words, she doesn't feel like talking. I glare at her. You would be unwise to anger me. Ooh. Does it have to be right now? My glare is not very effective. She doesn't falter at all. I like the word falter, but I still maintain my stern expression and nod. Then go ahead. Suzuha strokes her shoulders as she locks her bicycle, then she turns to me. But keep it short, okay? Where is the IBN 5100? No intel yet. What if we just called? No intel yet. What? I don't know. Oh. But by the by, you talked yesterday. It sure sounded like you knew. No, I know someone who knows. Who's that? Then take me to them. I won't take no for an answer. Refuse and I'll show you a living hell. I can't. Come on, I even said I'd show you a living hell. I can't introduce you even if I wanted to. What?
どういう
What do you mean? Don't tell me they're an
まさか
imaginary.
想像上の存在か。
死んだから
They've been dead for
何年も前
years.
に
Okay,
すまなかった。
I'm sorry. Nah, it's okay. Anyway, there's nothing I can tell you. Honestly, I'm hoping you can tell me something.
私の持ってる情報そんなに大したことないわけ
Suza pats me on the shoulder. It's funny, you think I'm the one who's supposed to cheer her up. Just then, Mr. Braun opens the door and makes his appearance.
おいバイト
Hey, part-timer, it's only your third day and you're late?
遅刻してんじゃね
ああ店
Sorry,
長
boss, the streets were a little crowded this morning.
ちょっと朝から立て込んでてさ
え真面目にやらねえなら
If you're not gonna take this seriously, I can always give you the boot here.
岡部も
As for you, Akabe, don't you lay a finger on my part-timer.
浴場しているのは
Aren't you the lecherous one here, Mr. Braun?
ミスター・ブラウン
Why you? Just try saying something like that in front of Nay. Nai? Nai? I'll murder you. I gotta keep my honor as a father. Besides, I ain't got no use for a skinny kid like her.
浴場なんかするかよ
何を
What was that? Take that back,
今
boss.
の取り消して
Suzuha's actually mad now. Don't tell me you plan to face him head on, but that will turn Akiba into a sea of blood, Nyan. Restrain yourself, Kiyoma. Unreasonable. Oh my god. What? You mad? You mad, bro?
私は
I'm
ガ
not a
キじゃ
kid.
ない
I'm a warrior.
一人前の戦士だよ
What? What are you talking about? Suza's burning passion as the manager's shocked. I, on the other hand, am impressed. On impulse, I take Suza's hand and grasp it firmly. I like the look in your eyes, you part-time warrior. They shine with the radiance of the beast unseen in modern men.
ギラギラした輝きがある。その目を忘れるな。
Never forget those eyes of yours, and you shall surely change class from part-time warrior to true warrior.
真の戦士へと。クラスチェンジ。
っていうか
But I'm already a
私はもう
warrior.
戦士なんだってば
セルンだ。
Stay diligent in your training, and you shall have a place at my side on the field of Ragnarok. In Norse mythology, the final war of the gods, Twilight of the Gods.
ラグナロック
Ragnarok? Suza looks confused.
何それ
What's that?
セルン。
Oh man, I guess it never comes out. The final battle against CERN.
そんなの起きる予定
You've
が
got
ある
something like
の
that planned? Count me in if you do, but I've never heard of it.
当たり前。
Of course you haven't. This is the first time I've revealed it. For I shall be the one to initiate Ragnarok, and the world shall be reborn. Wow, you sure are brave, Okabe Rintaro. You'll probably fail, but I like your spirit. So,
その心意気は好きだよ
is she nuts too, or does she not realize that we're nuts?
私の仲間も
I wish my comrades were as spirited as you are. Apparently, Suzuha has comrades. I'd like her to introduce me. That way I can form my personal army, the Phoenix Crusaders. Wait a sec. Why does she assume I'll fail at Ragnarok? It looks like I need to instill the fear of Hayon and Kiyoma into this girl. Why does my store attract nothing but weirdos? I know, right? Fucking me and Tenoji. Just, god damn. Whatever, part-timer, just come inside. Coming.
じゃあね岡部倫太郎
Later, Akabe Rintaro, you crazy bastard. Suzuha waves and winks at me as she heads inside the store.
オカリ
Okarin! Wait up, Okarin. Then Mayuri comes down the stairs, passing Suzuha.
やはり一緒に
So you're
探す
going
気
to
だ
help me search after all? That's the lab
いいラ
man
ボメン
spirit.
精神だ。
Nope. Oh no, that's not it. I was thinking about buying lunch, and you owe me.
昼ご飯を
Fuck, we
買ってこよ
do.
うかと
Aw, not the fucking maid cafe!
だ
She really is a glutton. It's not even lunchtime yet.
で、
So where do you plan to
どう
go?
するつもりだ。
What to eat?
どうしようかな
Mayuri places her finger on her bottom lip in thought as she walks. Cause she's an anime girl. Sambo's beef bowl sounds good. This tiny high school girl truly has guts to enter Sambo alone. What? What's wrong with Sambo? That place isn't like the chain restaurants with their colorful menus and brightly lit interiors. First timers are often cowed by the old school atmosphere. Plus, the clientele is almost exclusively male, but Mayuri doesn't care. She just sits there shoulder to shoulder with students and salarymen, smiling as she eats her beef bowl. Meanwhile, the Sanbists, regular Sambo customers, are posting comments online like, "The goddess has arrived," or "Goddess for the win." I fucking hate anime. With Sambo isn't open this early. I try to warn her, but Mayuri is no longer there. She's gone. Mayuri disappears like this every so often. At each time she does, I wonder for one terrible second if she really has vanished from the world. I look around and see Mayuri standing at a distance. She's gazing up at the sky through the buildings. Here we go again. She's stopped in the middle of the street, so other pedestrians look at her, wondering what she's doing. But she doesn't notice their stares. She slowly reaches out to the sky, as if entranced, and then she dies, and then she freezes in that position. This is one of Mayuri's habits. Is it? I call it Stardust Handshake. Do you? Mayuri says that she's liked looking at the night sky ever since she was little. Her reason is romantic, or perhaps childish. I feel like I can reach the stars. Oh man. I wonder if she's gonna live to the end. When I asked her about it one day, she just smiled and gave that answer. At first she only reached out to the night sky, but lately she's been doing it without regard to the time of day. Like now, even when she's walking and talking with someone, something inside of her just seems to switch on. Honestly, it's a little crazy. It's too early for stars, Mayuri. I walk up to Mayuri and call out to her. She slowly lowers her hand with a blank smile on her face. Did you know? Even during the day, the stars are still up there. That's true. Yeah, you just can't see them. Getting some big Danganronpa vibes right now. Big Danganronpa vibes. Getting philosophical is nice and all, but it's dangerous to stop in the middle of the street. Yee, that's true. Oh, just today, when I was looking at the stars, I decided to have ramen for lunch today. How are ramen and stars even related? Mayuri's mind works in mysterious ways. I know I said I'd search for the IBN 5100, but I have no idea where to start, so let's just waste some time. I spent about an hour in an internet cafe searching for information, but turned up nothing. I buy some mango juice with tapioca from a juice stand inside Yodobashi. I lose myself in thought as I drink it. Diligence is leveled up. It's Saturday, so it's starting to get crowded in front of the station. Some maids are distributing leaflets to the people coming out. I know Dara is well acquainted with retro PCs, but is there anyone else? Oh yeah, Shining Finger was obsessed with the IBN 5100, wasn't she? I'm really reluctant to contact that male demon, though. But ultimately, my feelings are trivial. Ragnarok hangs in the balance, but I decide not to bother. Why not? No, do it. Fucking do it. Shining Finger, let's go. I finish my drink and wander toward Chodori. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Oh, it stops. Thank you, Tidalunk, or Tidalunk, for the 2-month sub. Thank you, Blood Owl 77 for the 14-month sub. Thank you, Iron Wrath, for gifting a sub to Stardust and Stardust Handshake 79. Thank you very much, Iron Wrath. And thank you, Aspiring Trophy Husband, for the 200 bits. Thank you. Then comes an email, almost as if on cue. Will you get back to me already? __X Mocha. So she can read my mind. I instantly scan the area, searching for the gloomy woman in the crowd. No sign of her tailing me. Oh well, I guess I'll send her a reply. I don't know Shining Finger's phone number, so I'll just send her an email for the time being. In the email, I ask her to call and include my phone number. Call me. No, she doesn't like talking on the phone. I just wait for a response. And there it is. No. That's a quick reply. I asked her to call. Why did she reply by email? Wait, she wants it by email? If you contact me, I don't like talking on the phone, so let's exchange emails instead. Please, Mocha. There's a lot to cover. I'd rather not have to type it out. Who the fuck wants to use their phone to call people, you fucking boomer? Like, what the... I need to find out her phone number. Who uses their phone as a phone? Give me your phone number along with any information you have on the IBN 5100 and send. I look up after finishing my email and see a huge crowd of people in front of the Radican. It's the exact same crowd that was here last time. I guess the satellite is still a big deal. The media presence hasn't died down since the day of the crash either. Radican is still closed. And of course, the satellite is still there. Not 30 seconds pass before I get a reply. Right as I'm about to look down and read the email, I catch a sight of a familiar face in the crowd. Ah, it's Ferris. Ah. Well, if it isn't my assistant, what are you doing here? I want to read the email. I want to read the email. I want to read the... Hey, when did I become your assistant? She looks like she'll snap at me, so to dampen her spirit, I go back to checking my email. What is wrong with this woman? I don't have anything. How about you, Mocha? Call Ree. I told her to tell me her phone number, and she just ignored me. And she doesn't even have any information. How useless can you be? Why are you glaring at me? Don't worry about it. You're not the cause of my frustration. One second, sorry. Alright, sorry. Did the microphone cut out before what I said went through? I said be right back real quick. Sorry. Don't worry about it. You're not the cause of my frustration. Oh, so you're just raging. Don't glare at me. You've glared at me before, haven't you? That's because you keep doing pervy... Oh no, I'm not saying anything. Another one? Wait, is she abiding by the contract? Tell me the super hacker's address, Mocha. I want to snap my phone in half and throw it on the ground. What do you mean, tell me the super hacker's address? You're making fun of me with that music note. You're not getting anything from me. Anyway, why does she need to send me 2 short consecutive emails? I mean, she might as well just combine them into one. Are the emails you're getting really that unpleasant? Oh, you have no idea. They're more unreasonable than unpleasant. I can't quite describe it in one word. Stop sending me all these short emails. I'm begging you. Just gather your thoughts and send everything together. I feel a little satisfied after sending that email. Should have put a musical note at the end. I turned to Kurisu again. So, Christina, what brings you here? If you're going to call me names, could you at least be consistent? Anyway, my business here doesn't concern you. I don't like the Christina name thing. Why are you pouting? I'm not pouting, I just don't want to get involved in your silly games again. Like, you may have accidentally invented some sort of time machine, but I don't care about that. Baka. Nonsense, you're already a lab man. You have a duty to work for the benefit of the lab. Well, she is only a temporary member. No, it's because she's a temporary member that we need to get as much out of her as we can. I regret losing myself to curiosity back then. Kurisu sighs and looks up at the satellite. We're not alone. Several other people are standing here and looking up. It's Akiba's latest tourist attraction. Did you come to see the satellite? I guess. It doesn't make sense. Normally they calculate satellites' orbits so that they burn up in the atmosphere when they fall. So how can that thing be in such perfect condition? And that's to say nothing about the huge hole it punched in the building. Are satellites that durable? Where's the satellite from, anyway? No one knows. They still don't know. Rumors say it's not the former Soviet Former Soviet Union, sorry, but Russia denies it, so it looks like they can't remove it yet. 3 days have passed and it's still unknown. How interesting. I smell a conspiracy. So it's another organization cover-up. They knew I'd be at Radicon and tried to erase me. Organization? What's that? The organization is the organization. Its formal name is something else. But all those who know of its existence call it the organization out of fear. They rule the world from the shadows, transcending nations with politics, economics, religion, even science in their clutches. That's obviously a crackpot conspiracy theory. Thank you very much. The phrase is commonly used on the internet as a way of punctuating a statement. It originates from a story posted on Reddit in which a man tries to pass his bodily fluids off as a popular soft drink. It was obviously... Thank you very much. What? Kurusu hangs her head and blushes for some reason. What's wrong? Love you. Nothing. Really nothing, okay? Say another word and I hit you. Is this what is known as Mo? Crazy girl. Anyway, what's happened with the phone wave? Name subject to change. I thought you didn't want to get involved, and it's not the phone wave, it's the phone wave name subject to change. Just answer me, have you learned anything? No progress. We tried repeating the experiment, but at present we haven't been able to reproduce the discharge phenomenon or send another email to the past. I see. Another email. Was I being annoying? I'm sorry, but I really need information on the IBN 5100. You're the only lead I have right now. I'm relying on you, Akobi-kun. I swear I won't send any more short mails, so please don't abandon me. I need you to help me look for an IBN 5100. I promise to let you know as soon as I learn anything, so let's work together, okay? Mocha. Looks like she's rethinking things. Hopefully I don't have to worry about any more email assaults. Hello? Can you put your phone away when you're talking with someone? She has a point. Yeah. Don't be like that. Rather, you should praise me, for I have taught a foul male demon to behave like a civilized human being. If she knows what a male demon is. Why are you so pompous? I'd ask you the same thing, Christina. Ooh. Okay, let's send a reply. Apology accepted. I'm looking for an IBN 5100 too. I agree that we should exchange information. I'll let you know when I have something. You don't need to reply to this mail. But she will. I typed that out and send it. Are you done with your little mail exchange, Hoen-san? Oh, so you remember my true name. Indeed, I am a Hoen Kiyoma. I was being facetious. How is that facetious? You called me by my correct name. You made no mistake. You'll be a good assistant. Okabe-san, have you sought professional help? I am not Okabe. This is exhausting. So about the phone wave, name subject to change. After the experiment, you screamed something like a time machine. It can't be. Did something awaken a past trauma? Past trauma? No. And don't go making one up either. Back when she was 5 years old, Christina was on the plains of Arkansas when lightning... You know what? Christina just said you wanted to use the time machine to go back in time before fucking Okabe fucking felt you up in the middle of the fucking conference room. I wasn't hit by lightning, and I was still living in Japan when I was 5. And why Arkansas? I was trying to imagine tranquil scenery, and the first state to come to mind was Arkansas. The second was Oregon. Someone in chat knows. It's nice. Not Utah. I mean, relatively speaking, isn't Utah more suitable? Then answer me, Christina. Why did you freak out back then? I am confusion. No reason. I simply didn't want to believe French science should stay in the realm of fiction. French science, don't be ridiculous. You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the email leak to the past. You saw the banana travel instantly through space. I saw, but we must be missing something, or maybe we're just seeing what we want to see. Remember what I said at ATF? Time machines are just a pipe dream given modern technology. And yet a bunch of amateurs like you just stick a phone in a microwave together and expect time travel to occur. Ridiculous. Well, when you say it like that, but it did occur. Will you deny what you saw with your own eyes? Are you saying that theories trump reality? Then I hope you enjoy sophistry and word games because that's all you'll ever have. What do you mean, word games? Quantum theory, for example. If you ask me, theories like that are nothing but word games. Wait, are you rejecting modern physics? What do you think you are? Trust what you see. The only things that matter are things that happen. Things that don't happen, things that aren't observed are just hypotheses. When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of the universe. But sometimes your hypotheses are Mistakian. Even Einstein was wrong about some things. So you're going to do nothing just because you could be wrong? Then enjoy your dirty little lab and your silly gadgets because that's all you'll ever have. Okay, I don't buy this. This seems very unlikely to me. That I guess she did kind of address it, that she's like, you know, maybe we just saw what we wanted to see. But like, I can't imagine that she wouldn't be like, okay, I really need to find out what the fuck just went on here. Like holy shit. The two things that happened, just like, wow. You'll never reach the truth that way. Failure teaches success. I see, nice rebuttal. You're never getting off your high horse, are you? By the way, Christina, I've always felt that physicists are hypocrites. Ooh. What? There are phenomena that everyone knows occur in reality, but which physicists refuse to research. What do you think about that? Can we have an example, please? I don't know what to say unless you give me some examples. Exactly. Ghosts for... I thought it was gonna be like an actual serious thing. He said ghosts. Ghosts, for instance. I fucking hate this main character so much. The occult, really? You refuse to research it just because it's the occult? That contradicts what you just said. You'll never reach the truth that way. They have researched it and they found out it's bullshit. No, this is not a good point. People have seen ghosts. There's even photographic evidence. So where are the theories? Why do physicists refuse to speak? There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way she's gonna be like this is a good point. There's no fucking way. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh no, she was my last bastion of hope. Oh fuck, it's gonna be a fucking... Oh my god. Oh no! How many streams? Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's a different field of study. You can't call physics the study of natural phenomena that decides some things don't count. True, but... And that's why we must investigate the phenomenon of sending emails to the past. You shall assist me. No. Kirisu gives me a clear-cut answer, along with her usual glare. So the genius girl really does hate me. I won't have a hand in your fringe science. I won't make the same mistake my father did. Your father? You make a fine argument, but it won't work in the scientific community. Alright, so... Was your father involved in some sort of time travel thing? The day you decide to research time travel is the day you're out of a job. Yeah, alright. How can you be so certain? Because that's what happened to my father. Yeah, there we go. Kurisu grimaces. My father, a physicist, loved time machines. He was so fascinated by Wells' The Time Machine that he seriously studied time travel. One day he mysteriously disappeared and we never saw him again. But, you know, he was still a crackpot.
でも
But because of his obsession, he is practically exiled from the scientific community.
そんな
I
父
will
を見
never
て
get
きたから
involved with time travel
私
research.
はタイムトラベル研究には関わりたくないの。
This time, her sheer force of will gives me pause. I think she's really pissed. I may have stepped on a landmine here. One day I went into his secret basement time travel research lab, and all of his equipment was left on, and he left a note saying, "I'm gonna try to time travel," and he was gone, and he's just fucking dead. No idea where he went. No idea what happened. Who knows what could have happened to him? That fucking crackpot. I hate him. What do I do if I get her any angrier? She might seriously hit me. Let's calm her down a little. Let's do that. What should I say? No, my father didn't time travel. My father is dead. Oh my god, we were literally time traveling right now. I wish my dead father was here to see. 55 hours later, my dad, where were you? I time traveled, Mackie. Oh, I thought you were dead. I'm sorry, I got emotional. She apologizes for Christina's comic character says. Wow, don't worry about it. I want to touch your character, so I made you angry on purpose. Yeah, okay. Huh? Anyway, the phone wave isn't a time machine. Email is a man-made system, so this phenomenon should be explainable in the scope of that system. That's a good line of thought to follow, yeah. I understand. I had no idea you hate time machines that much. It's almost like an allergy. Yeah, okay. Sure. I apologize for forcing you to become a lab man. You don't have to come again. Oh, a rare moment of being an actual human fucking being, Rintaro. Good job. I wasn't planning on it. But now I will. But know this, Christina. Oh, here we go. Don't call me Christina. Labman number 004 will be a retired number. That number is yours forever. Please don't be touched. I finish my speech and turn my back to Kurisu. I won't look back. I walk away slowly with my eyes closed. And she grabs you. It's kind of how to walk like this. Wait, am I even walking straight? You look ridiculous. My shoulders suddenly pull from behind. I brace myself so I don't fall backwards. What are you doing? You've ruined my perfectly staged exit scene, and you call yourself my assistant. No, I don't call myself your assistant, and besides, I still have something to ask you. Damn it, her stubbornness has already returned. I asked you about this before, but you said I got stabbed, right? I demand an explanation. Ah yes, the other real-life phenomenon that has yet to be explained. That was just something I hallucinated. Come back to my apartment, I'll tell you over it, over a round of all Pokemon. Let's just leave it at that for now. Why would you dream about me? I don't know, and it wasn't a dream, it was a hallucination. You said something about Dr. Nakabachi, didn't you? Dr. Nakabachi held a time machine presentation at Radicon that day. That presentation was cancelled because of the satellite crash. So it seems, but in my hallucination, the presentation proceeded as planned. Mayuri and I went to see it, and you came over to flirt with me. Oh, I don't flirt, especially not with idiots like you. Like I said, it wasn't real, okay? No, maybe this world is what isn't real. That would explain the riddle of the phone wave name subject to change. If this world is some kind of simulation, then we can disregard the laws of physics. Escapism? That's unexpectedly chicken of you. Yeah, we never have escapism. It's a hypothesis. Your favorite thing. So who stabbed me? Don't tell me it was you. I recall the sight of Kurisu collapsed in a puddle of blood. It sends shivers down my spine. Was that really just a hallucination? It was too real. I can clearly remember the smell of blood. You were already dead when I got there. I didn't see who did it. I don't get it. Why do I have to die in your mind? You have something against me? Yes. Of course not, but at that point in time, we had only spoken once. We were just strangers, even though you were flirting with me. Well, that one time we talked was during the events I imagined, so strictly speaking, at that point in time, all I knew about her was what I read in the magazine. Anyway, we didn't know each other, that's why I ran away instead of calling for an ambulance. My hero, says the 18-year-old girl. What? You want me to go back in time and give you CPR or something? I need to use the phone waves, name subject to change for that. I've heard enough. No more hallucinating about me, okay? Dying isn't fun, even if it's in someone else's head. I can't make any guarantees. That would require perfect 24-hour surveillance inside my brain. You have a comeback for everything, don't you? Yes. Kurisu shakes her head in exasperation, then turns and walks off towards the station. Looks like she wants to end the conversation. What if she's also turned on by frustration? Damn. Perfect girl for us, Okabe. In revenge for last time, I grabbed Kurisu's slender shoulder from behind. 18 years old, by the way. Yeah, what now? I'm not done talking. You trying to pick a fight? It's revenge for ruining my farewell scene, Christina. You shall regret your thoughtless actions and deeds. Okay, fine. What is it? How is this still going? About the IBN 5100. I don't know what you're talking about. If you don't know, then forget about it. Farewell, we will not meet again. I mean, I think we will. I turn my back to Kurisu. This time, I'll make a... How many times are we gonna do this? Hey, don't tell me to forget about it. She grabs my arm. Damn it, this is the second time. How the what is the IBN 5 whatever? Then the IBN 5100 is a retro PC from 1975. I'm looking for one. Yeah, what are you gonna do with it? Looks like she's interested. She was the same way when she came to the lab. I guess this girl is just brimming with curiosity. She's literally a scientist. Interested. Kurisu quickly averts her eyes, but she doesn't let go of my arm. You're interested, aren't you? Just a little. We're in. Then I shall answer. The IBN 5100 is the key to unlocking CERN's most closely guarded secrets. CERN? That's where my father worked. CERN? You mean the CERN? Indeed. Through the tireless efforts of my faithful lab mems, we have uncovered evidence that CERN is researching time travel. Come, be astonished. Great. I shouldn't have asked. That's for certain. Kurisu gives me a cold glare, then lets go and starts walking away. This time she's gone for good. Nope, grab her! Run and grab her, damn you. Just you watch. I will expose certain secrets if it's the last thing I do. The next day, I decided to hit Akiba's computer parts store. Oh, it's a whole other day has passed. I did as much as I could yesterday after parting with Kurisu, but no luck. We didn't get any fucking text messages this whole time? Damn. Finding an IBN 5100 is obviously going to be a huge pain in the ass. I'm standing in a narrow tunnel that runs beside... We go talk to Daru about that. Apparently knows all about those. There's a tunnel that runs beside the Radikan building. Small shops selling everything from motherboards to resistors to vacuum tubes line both sides of the tunnel. Here lies the vestiges of the old electric town, Akiba's conscience, so to speak. Casual otaku usually avoid stores like these. It's like a holy land that only true fanatics can enter. Not that I'm an expert on computer parts. Furthermore, these shops only sell parts, so it's kind of silly to be searching for a whole PC here. Still, something about the sight of all these electronics gets my blood pumping. Alright, so this is the start of a new day, and we're at 4 hours, so we should probably stop, but I don't know, I kind of want to go a little bit further. Should we go on for just a little bit more? Thank you for the new sub, Sayaka. Almost got me there with that one. Welcome. Welcome. Almost got me. Well done. That was smart. Thank you very much, Sayaka, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Furthermore, the shop's okay. Let's go. I have to hide my excitement to maintain my dignity. If a storekeeper yells, hey kid, you're 10 years too young for this stuff, then I'll have no choice but to run. Fortunately, no one has yelled at me yet. In fact, the storekeepers seem to be ignoring me. They must be more open-minded than I thought, or maybe they just don't care. Thank you, Jishi Joshi, for the 38-month resub. Thank you very much, Jishi Joshi. A Saturday resub from Jishi Joshi? Damn. The rarest of resubs. I search each store in turn, but turn up neither hide nor hair of an IBN 5100. The ringing of my phone draws a sharp look from the nearest storekeeper. I force a smile and rush outside. Phew, that was close. I probably shouldn't go back in there today. I take a deep breath to calm myself down. That's when something strange catches my eye. There's a woman squatting on the ground nearby, her knees against her chest. In her hand is a gaudy purple phone. She's staring at the screen without moving a muscle. She's even more conspicuous since nobody else is around. And on further inspection, I realize it's someone I know. Is it Mocha? Yeah, it's Mocha.
Shining finger.
Shining finger. I call out to her, but she gives me no reaction. Shining finger is an anime, but I guess it's only natural. Didn't answer the how? What do you mean? How he didn't answer the phone? What do you mean? I didn't answer the phone. He didn't answer the phone. It was scripted. You can answer the phone? Oh, that's horseshit. What? That's complete horseshit. It's me, what's up? Mayushi here. I thought I told you not to contact me on this line. It could be tapped. Hoa? I'm telling you not to be so careless. Anyway, give me a sit rep. Okarin, Mayushi doesn't know what that means. I'm asking why you're calling. Why didn't you just say that? Did she do a video call, or is it just representative of the phone call? What are you doing now? Executing the mission. Executing the missus. The mission. I'm looking for an IBN 5100. Why didn't you say so? Mayushi heard something amazing just now. Wanna hear? Yes. If it's valuable information, then by all means. Well then, come to May Queen. I'll be waiting in my maid suit. Hey, tell me over the phone. Hey, Mayuri. Why do I have to go all the way to May Queen? I complain, but it's less than a 10-minute walk. Whatever, I haven't had lunch, so I guess I'll eat while I'm there. Ooh, oh, fucking hell. There's branching bullshit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Wos and wos. Oh man, it's been a while since I played a visual novel with branching paths. I guess that's all right. Thank you, Lemu Hollow, for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Lemu Hollow. All right. I don't know what to do now. Fuck. I really don't want to go through this more than once. Fuck. Maybe I'm assuming that it's more impactful than it is. Maybe after we do this, we go back and we go talk to Mocha. There's a handwritten sign outside the May Queen that says today's the Ferris Cup Nyan. Well, I'm trying to figure out what that means. Oh, Karin. Mayuri trots up to me in full maid regalia. Oh, shit. She has a convenience store bag in hand. Mayushi went to the convenience store during lunch break. Then Mayuri takes out her pocket watch. Pockety, she checks the time. Now there's only 5 minutes left. Mayuri squats next to the stairs. Good work. So what was that amazing thing you heard? The location of the IBN 5100. Watch out for it. Before that, food. She takes some fried chicken out of the convenience store bag as she speaks. The aroma of the chicken stirs my appetite. Let me have one. Okay. She skewers a piece of chicken on a toothpick and holds it out for me. Here you go. You can't do that in front of the store. You're supposed to be a maid. So, here, you're not Shina Mayuri, but Mayushi Nyan Nyan. You can't say ah in front of the store. Your customers are going to see that as an act of betrayal. Oh, Mayushi didn't think of that. Literally no one did except for Rintaro. Mayuri, you're fine. With that said, I take the chicken off the toothpick by hand and throw it into my mouth. Delicious. Not as good as juicy chicken number 1, though. He ate the bones. He ate the bones. Well, what was that amazing thing you heard? Oh, right. Actually, it's about the IBN 5100. You found a lead? Of course, it was at May Queen. I can't believe I missed it. Part-time warrior. I just got my first cellular phone recently. When I arrived in Tokyo a few days ago, I didn't even know how to ride the train, so I just bought a bike instead. Alright, thank you for this tweet. Reply, I can't believe there are still people our age who've never used a cell phone. This has to be a joke. You're trolling me, aren't you? You must be pretty fit. That one. You found a lead? Of course it was at May Queen. I can't believe I missed it. No, it's not. That's silly. Damn, don't get my hopes up like that. Mayuri has a triumphant look on her face, but I don't see where this is going at all. Mayushi was thinking of the IBN 5100 during work, so I asked the other girls if they knew anything. First I asked Maki-chan, but Maki-chan said she's not good with computers. Fuck is Maki-chan? And then there's Lisa-chan, but she only knows about the latest PCs. And she's actually a Mac head. That doesn't get a compendium entry. Just get to the point. I don't really care how much trouble you went through. What the hell? Why are we such an well, I think Ferris-chan knows. What? Is that true? Oh, no. Yep. Did you know she's a retro PC maniac? Ferris? That girl is seriously hardcore. I'd prefer to stay away from her if possible. But I'm really desperate for information. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. It's me. Looks like we've got a lead on the IBN 5100. Are you ready for this? It's Ferris Nyan Nyan. It turns out that Catgirl's an expert on retro PCs. That's probably another side. There's probably another side to this. Let's keep our eyes peeled. I suppose I'm the only man for the job. Very well. I'll make the approach. If you don't hear from me by 2,000 hours tonight, then forget about me and commence the strike on May Queen. Everything is the choice of Steins Gate. El Sai Kongru. El Sai Kongru. Put away my phone, grab another piece of chicken, and look up at the May Queen's window. I didn't say you could have two. Good voice acting there. Well done, Mayuri. I'll see that your information is put to good use. My chicken. By the way, what's this Ferris Cup about? Yeah. She has such great metabolism. It's not that we just keep stealing all of her food. My chicken. My ear is stuffing the remaining chicken into her mouth as best as she can. There are tears in her eyes. Come on, it was just 2.
いやもう
Well, whatever. I'm uneasy about the lack of
情報
intel,
が
but the
少ない
mission
のが
must
不
go
安な
on.
の参りはここで待っていろ
Wait here, Mayuri. If I don't return within the hour, go home immediately. Understood?
すぐにここを離れて家に帰る
I
can't. I have to work.
バイトだからそんなの無理だよ。
Anyway, let's leave Mayuri to her chicken and begin the approach.
おかえりなさいませ。
Oh, welcome, Miaster. And that's it for me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. All right, so we have successfully completed the second Steins Gate Sunday on Saturday. I hope you enjoyed it. I don't think it got as wild as wacky as the first one. I think we've kind of settled into the weebness and everything now. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back next Saturday for some more. But we'll be streaming again on Tuesday with a game this time. Yeah, so if you're interested in the Persona 4, then, you know, that's back on Tuesday. I'm going to enjoy my 2 days off, but not really. Yeah, right, if you're only a Saturday watcher, then I'll see you next Saturday. Enjoy your monocoins. Do 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 do.
It's not a game.